think darkness is your ally? I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light till I was already a man, by which point it was nothing to me but blinding. Oh. Screw it! Going live anyway! Wait, what? Ah, I forgot to do the thing. Man, when do I not forget to do the thing? Seriously. Screw it, I'm just gonna do it here now. Here, it works. Problem solved. Hello and welcome to Glory with the last Mech standing. I was actually afraid it was doing that thing again, because when I hit go forward in time, it brought me back here, and I didn't notice that we had the frickin' mission, so thank goodness for that. Ugh, we're just gonna have to go through, do the thing, push forward, and keep going. Hopefully the war is almost over, but even if it's not, we're gonna keep kicking someone's ass. I don't care who. Right, now, let me be absolutely sure that we're functioning. I believe we are. We have YouTube on the go. We have Twitch on the go. Things are functional, excellent, phenomenal, cosmic power and all that jazz. Last Mech standing, here we go. Let me just check the stream settings. Good, we are still set to ultra low. It's been like that the whole time. That's fantastic. That is what we want. In terms of sound balance, I'm definitely up there. I could probably do with turning myself down a teeny tiny bit. At the very least, I'm going to bring the noise gate threshold down so that I'm even more clear, because I've noticed that I'm not as clear as I think I am. Let's bring it down to about here. That should do the trick. Okay! That should be heard over everything else in the theater. Alright, let's get to our mission. We're going salvage, because, I mean, why not? We're making our funds on salvage, and we... Oh, this is a one skull mission now. Alright, now we're talking. That half skull stuff was getting bland. Alright, so we got Melly in the Helopolis, Midnight in the Assassin, Icky in the Chimera, Ninja in the Irby. We have Swishy in the Marsden 2 main battle tank, and we have Tank Hair in the Nightshade. That is correct. I'm gonna sit back and give everybody glorious accuracy. Let's go. Which reminds me, I need to go to America and say, hey, I've got another pilot. We got a couple of pilots in now. We've also had a couple of updates, and it's a good thing that America never showed up because his was a little bugged. We also have a burb. We have, I think we have a third person. I don't think they're in game yet. Wolfie gave me her pilot thing, so I can put her in. And I believe there was an update to the clan fix. So clan tech, if we ever get there, is going to be nasty to fight against. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a challenge. So I've said it a few times, we've got a series of challenges. But first things first, we've got to be able to contend with Comstar on the regular. And that's going to be difficult. We are going to need a lot more money. Money really should be our focus. We do need a couple of extra mechs, but currently we need money so we can actually field the damn things. Currently we're running 4 at a time. We don't have spares, and if something goes wrong, oh dear. So, that's where we stand. Right, now let's see here. I believe it was...
This is going to be a stand-up fight, Commander. You'll lance against the opposing forces. Intel says they're near your current location. Move in, clear them out. Good hunting, Commander. Nevada out. Well, get a look at this guy. They're daring to fight the Pleiades of SARS. Talk about bravery. Well, it's ours. Show them why you don't fight us.
We've been kicking your ass since day 1. Get out of here. Or was it day 2? Might have been stream 2, actually. Ah, crap. Up, we can still move. Okay, cool. Oh, that tank is underwater. All right, let's slowly get Swishy out of the water. Man, getting dumped in the drink. Woo. All right, so our enemy is miles away. Oh dear. Okay, so we're gonna have to come around and then we can get there. Well, actually, on that note, like a crazy person, I don't care. Eat shit. We're basically just gonna sit here bombarding that area while we move our mechs and tanks over toward them. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Tank hair can move some ass. The thing is, though, I could possibly bring them to me. Huh. Okay. Not a terrible idea, actually. We're gonna start moving towards bringing them to us. But first things first. Fire! Nice.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
Oh, good. Good. All right, let's continue moving towards the pass. Midnight hauling us. I don't know if we can go up there reliably, so we're just not. Still need to get Swishy on land.
On my way.
And tank, I'm not quite ready to send him all the way over, so we're gonna brace here.
Aye, holding to
He should be fine. Wait, can we just go across the... Oh, we might be able to... Oh, we can just go... Yeah, do I want to do that, though? Dunno. What I do know, however, is eat this. Sereni! Thank you for getting your daily evil. 3 all up. Nice. So, where we stand is getting a bit close. Let's brace up for a moment. I need to get Swishy out of the drink. Very important.
Move order received.
It's gonna be another case of Swishy might have to sit back on a high ground piece like here and fire AC-5s. Ghost Rifle would have been great. Did Tank Hair get approval for that avatar from the estate of Heath Ledger? It's just, I don't know what you're talking about. It's an orc wearing clown makeup. This is
I bet
this
to let her
is
cool down.
this is the Joker at home. I don't know if we're hitting. I don't know if we're hitting. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're hitting. We're hitting all right. Holy crap.
Of course.
The enemy's already
On my way.
the enemy is already 2 mechs down. Holy crap.
Move into position.
Brace. Milori. Attack ground. There. Confirm.
Affirmative.
End turn.
Confirmed. Holding.
Milori.
Tanker
Fire.
gave me this sub, so thank her.
Okay, nothing's there. All right, let's go.
Time in the simulator.
Okay, so that was a complete miss. Hey, Zed. Yeah. Tank is good like that. How you doing, Zed? And here's an on VOD thank you to Tank here. Thanks, Tag. I always appreciate it, man. You're a gem.
On the move.
So what do, Zed? We have taken out most of the enemy forces without even trying. This is kind of
On the move.
lunacy.
Roger.
All right, let's see. Okay, there's the enemy mech. No wonder I didn't hit it. I'd never have hit it. That is an OS scout. That is an OS scout that missed so wildly I couldn't even see the projectile. Aha! Power simulator, huh? Which reminds me, I need to go through and finish setting up those shout out things so that it gives shout outs to specific people. But yeah, just got out of a weird ass demo. What demo? What the hell were you playing that was so strange?
How can I help?
All right, so that's an OS scout. That thing's actually kind of fast enough. I am, however, completely uncaring, and I'm going to fire it at wherever I can. Let's look at 40%. Tingus Goose. What the
Here we
heck?
go.
What is Tingus Goose? It's a puzzle game with weird-ass imagery. Huh.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. I might need a little more. What weird
let's
ass
see what
imagery?
the
Like, what are we talking here? Are we talking
All right, I'll give him the whole.
we talking bad for Twitch weird ass, or like what the heck?
Yes, Commander.
Oof, that is a significant reduction in accuracy. Oh, that's even worse. Whoops. Well, we're gonna fire anyway. Not even a single hit. Wow. Whew. Spicy.
No joy.
All right, bringing in Icky. Icky usually can get at least something out of what he's got. What do we? Yeah, see, look, those
Throttle
medium
down,
X pulses
moving
have
out.
such insane accuracy. It doesn't care. And the MRMs occasionally hit, so
What's up, boss?
Swooshy cannot get to the enemy with from here. Can't see the enemy, can't shoot the enemy. Why not? Oh, is it too... Oh, it's all too close range. Well, I guess we'll just wait for the OS Scout to inevitably move.
Commander?
We could, however, give it absolute... Nope, never mind. No, we are actually gonna move.
Double time.
At this point, the artillery's done its dash,
Come on,
and
Mech
we
Warriors.
won't be able to do
It's
much more.
go time.
So it starts with a couple. 9 months later, one gets pregnant, and a goose just enters the room and inserts itself to the pregnant with water The goose grows and spits babies that give you money, and money is necessary to make the goose grow to the ceiling so it could mate with a goose from the sky. You know, some things are better as animations than video games. I'm just saying.
What can I do you for?
I'm just saying. Sometimes... Dicto! Sometimes restraint is not a bad thing. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes restraint is helpful. It stops you making particularly weird stuff. Yeah, your players have to be able to enjoy what you have to offer.
All weapons are go.
And understanding it to some degree can be useful. That's not to say you have to understand everything that's in a game. I mean, hell, there's plenty of media that's just hard to understand.
Affirmative.
You can think of Evangelion from way back when.
Aye, aye.
Evangelion ended up with entire theses written about it, just people trying to explain that ending.
What's the plan?
So it's not like it's, you know, not a thing, but in video games, like, the whole thing is you're playing a game to escape and have fun. What the hell did I just read? I don't know.
I'll be there
I'm
before you know.
confused. What did I just read?
Target confirmed. Commander?
Also, I should probably have Tank actually kill its evasion. So we can get out of here.
On my way.
This mission is
Copy that.
pretty much done. I kind of accidentally most of it with artillery.
Standing by.
Oh, can Swishy actually do it? Hey, Swishy can possibly get a hit in. Swishy did get a hit in. What I described is exactly what happens in the game. Yeah, no, that's just...
Good to go.
That's just strange. That is... Yeah, that's just... Yeah.
Moving fast.
That's just strange. That's bizarre.
Roger that.
Like, I like my games weird, but sometimes it's just too weird. Yeah. I agree.
Work to do.
Enemy flanking.
The Scout goes really far late, huh? This is a good thing right now. We're gonna go over here. We're not actually gonna attack. We're just gonna go enough of this. I've had enough.
Got a sensor lock.
We're gonna bring its evasion down to something slightly more manageable than 5. Yeah, 3's pretty good. However, do we care about anything that an Scout has on it? Probably not. So let's have Ninja just hopefully finish this. If he doesn't finish it, at the very least, he's gonna make it suffer. Beautiful. Well done, Mr. Loaf. Well done. I'm laughing because we took out 2 of the enemy by simply firing at the position they were supposed to start in. Our artillery did very well. Yeah. 2-point loss in flare up. Okay, cool. We got a bigger payout than expected. That's fantastic. And okay, so there was an urban mech in there. Oh, it was the LB one. And there was a locust. Yeah, they kind of just fell over. It's my bad. Confirm, take everything, thanks, bye. Oh, that was good. That was good. I liked that. That was a good mission. I kind of wish it actually had backup for the enemy. Wiping them out so soon was very unfortunate, but also hilarious and did well. Can't believe you just spawn killed. Neither can I, to be honest. I did not expect it to work. I heard that, you know, some armor had been hit, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just do it again. And I was like, okay, well, this, you know, this is probably not going to kill. And then just the enemy died. We saw the explosion. I was like, oh. That was hilarious. Push forward a day to make sure we're safe from that bug. Right, what do we got in store? We have Ghost Rifle. Ghost Rifles are nice. We got a big-ass Howie. Like, god damn, that's a big Howie. Whew. Now, apparently these can be... these are the ones that can be fired both in direct fire and we can target the ground. It's not... I don't know if they're particularly as effective as the sniper cannon, because the sniper cannon can just hit the ground and hit everything in the area. I would need to re-ask America about that whenever he is available. But for now, I'm doing pretty well with the sniper cannon. I might pick up the Howie. Tempting to pick up that arrow for ammo. It might just be ammo. We may not be able to use it yet, but when we do find an arrow 4, there is a friggin' good chance that we won't have anything else. That's for a sniper cannon. Wait, hold up. Is there a difference? Is there a difference between the sniper cannon ammo and an actual sniper? Or is it just sniper ammo? Ammo, sniper. Oh, that one specified the cannon. Huh, okay. I can dig it. Anyway, let's get to... We've still got time in the month. We don't have to purchase anything quite yet. We've got 22... What is that, 22 days? Yeah, 22 days before the store resets and everything. Yeah, we got time. We got time. All right, let's have a look. Okay, new mission. Launch mission. What do we got? 1.5 skull. All right. Ask for the game to get a little harder, and the game said, okay, here you go. Have a ambush convoy. Now, these can get rough, but loot crates. There's a chance we get loot crates. Now, I'm not gonna bring my glorious self into this, same as before. I am going to continue to function as accuracy for everybody. I would normally be running the Helopolis here. Mallory is definitely not intended for indirect fire. However, to be fair, she's actually been doing pretty well with it. It probably helps that the Helopolis gets an automatic upgrade for indirect fire. I believe, I might be misremembering. I don't really care. What matters is the fact that if that sniper cannon hits, the enemy has shit accuracy, which is fantastic. Chance to hit, of course, is not fantastic because the AoE is a bit small, but who gives a damn? We're going in anyway. We're gonna have a good time. So, ambush convoy. 1.5 skull. We got a couple of mechs that can run to the point and hold. And then we've got the Helopolis that will sit back and actually try and kill the convoy from a distance. If we can set up, we know where they're gonna be, so we could probably just set up the sniper in their path. They'll go into it. I fire the artillery. They die. And hopefully we get loot crates. It is entirely positional, so there is a chance we won't. That would suck. Which is also why the Chimera could be used for that instead. Helopolis would be good for long range using missiles, because we have a backup set of missiles on there, just in case the artillery can't be used. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be good. If you have no idea what I'm saying... Basically, big gun, not always useful because take 2 turns. So we have backup weapons. And backup weapons can be very nice.
Command interface initiated.
This is the only window we have for striking the convoy, Commander. We'll need to recon the area. Once we find the convoy, we'll hit it hard and knock it out. Once the targets are down, we'll rendezvous with the Leopard at the extraction point. Let's do this by the numbers, Commander. Oliveira out.
Big boom means good boom, but big boom take 2 turns so things can move out of big boom, which makes big boom not worth firing, so you have to then waste the turn. So we have a pair of LRM-10s on the Helepolis, which allow it to then do turn-by-turn damage. It just... No, we put direct... We can swap to direct fire ammo, so it's good at most ranges. So yeah, it's really... It's solid. It's good. It's fine. It's just using that giant cannon isn't always the best choice. It's why many cannon mechs, mech loadouts have multiple weapon types. Exactly. You have ballistics for big damage. You have lasers for basically never running out of ammo. And you have artillery for enemy mercenary. Oh, right.
Enemy mercenary, Commander. Because we're brothers, I'm offering you this chance to withdraw peacefully. Leave immediately.
No.
This dust storm is screwing with sensors and visuals. You'll be operating almost blind out there, and the wind is going to make it hard to keep steady.
Great, so sniper fire may not be... artillery may not be accurate, is what she just said. That is unfortunate. Huh, this map gets reused for convoys a lot. Okay, so they'll be coming not from here, but they'll be coming from down here. We need someone to go sit in there so they can't leave. You have artillery for, I want my mech to fire naval rounds. Well, it's only sniper artillery for now. It's not like we're, you know, using a long tom or firing cruise missiles yet. All right, so I'm kind of going to be a sadistic son of a bitch right now. I don't know if they spawn when I get there. No. Hang on.
Waiting
They
for orders.
may spawn when I get within range. No, because everything should be on the map, right? Well, the Helepolis will be fine. It can hit quite a range, so they could be anywhere out here. So I'm gonna fire right there just in case.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
And then we're gonna get everybody else moving.
Moving out.
No pissing around. Just go. If you can
out.
make it to range. Awesome if you can't.
On my way.
Take an extra turn, but hurry up. Right, now tank, as much as I'd like to send him over there, I'm not going to yet.
I've got eyes on the target.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we might get something off here. This might be fantastic. It might not be, but we'll see.
Moving out.
Okay. A lot of targets not in that. I'm gonna fire it anyway, just in case there's still something there. We got a general idea. Mechs is an interesting one, though. Convoy must be back in around the sniper area.
Commander.
All right, let's get Ninja moving.
Piece of cake.
Get that meatloaf on the go. Okay. I don't know yet.
Yes, Commander.
What I do know is keep hauling us. Now, the assassin, I'm gonna send the assassin out to the denial
Moving
zone.
to position.
So Midnight can protect that. Icky is probably going to meet the enemy directly. Nice. 9 evasion, 20% damage reduction.
Yes,
Bring it
Commander.
on. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so let's get Icky moving. The sooner he gets to the targets, the better.
Sprinting.
He's our front range powerhouse. He's the one that meets the enemy and just goes, cool. Goodbye.
Commander?
All right, Swishy needs to haul ass, so let's get her up this way. Ah, yeah, Zed! Zed. If you're still there, Zed, do you want to be a pilot? You can answer in DMs. You don't have to answer here. I'm just asking people who have been here a lot.
Good
Same
to
with you,
know.
Tideth. You've been here for quite a bit. If you want to be a pilot that I can pick up later. Fire!
Die.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your fire. Bring it down.
Hey! Hit 2 by the looks of that. All right, here comes the convoy. Plus extra mech. You missed. Whoop, 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 whoop. But yeah, in DMs, I'll need if people do want to be a pilot, I will need a shit. Let me go to America. Where's America's DMs? I will, for the sake of making things quick and easy, I will need a 512 by 512 picture. It's just a 512 by 512 square, just to make it easier. You don't have to get rid of the background or anything. It can have backgrounds. We have not been caring too much about that. We also need a backstory. You don't have to know much about it. You don't have to know much or anything about BattleTech. Most of my starting pilots literally have stories that have almost nothing to do with BattleTech. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Just a backstory. Doesn't have to be much. Can be just a single paragraph of "I hate pirates" or something silly, you know. Yes, I do. You might recognize my main battle tank driver here. It's a certain monster. A certain monstrous goddess void entity. It's a Swishy. Swishy. Yay!
Understood. Moving fast.
Hydration! Yay, hydration. All right, I'll have a drink. Thank you very much. All right, so we're gonna grab tank here. I want to come in behind the enemy. Ooh, wait, whose turn's still up? Ah, Ninja. There we go. All right. So, yeah, as I was saying, I'd like to come in behind and see what kind of enemies we have. Oh, this is visible by all, no matter what I do. Could be a bad idea, but I mean, tank clones are a dime a dozen, so let's go have a look. All right, we have a K-12 transport, a J-27 transport. None of these are really doing much in the way of damage. That's actually quite nice. We have a Bureau Cistern with no real damage to it, and the other convoy piece that I can't see, no idea. We have a fire starter, fantastic, we'd like a fire starter. We have a Panther. Okay, ERPPC would be nice. And we have an OS Scout, which, I mean, what the hell is an APOD? I have no idea. I don't care about OS Scouts. Don't care at all about OS Scouts. So where we are right now, that is a lot of enemy with evasion. I'm trying to get it back to show me the turn order. I can't get rid of the OS Scout. I don't want to look at the OS Scout. There it goes. Okay. So we have a lot. We have the enemies pretty much all being this turn. Using the probe is not a good idea. Excuse me, dime a dozen. You underestimate my production capabilities. Nickel for 20. Fair. Fair. All right, I'll grant you that. It looks like we got some really nice hit with that artillery. Holy crap. Unfortunately, a lot of it's from the back, but that's, I'm sure it'll be all right. Anyway, fire.
Primary target
One down.
damage. Concentrate your fire.
Okay. Not salvageable. So how do we get loot crates? Because that was from the side. That was in the back. Will it tell us later? Like, at the end? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Anyway, Midnight is heading to the denial zone. But we are going to send her via the enemy in case she actually can take a shot or two. What?
Attention, our forces! Our forces to designated defensive positions! NATO Bailey has come, and he has brought his undead horde. Well then, Mr. Zombie, we have a new capability. Unleash the abominations!
Susie? The gate's broken.
Why? Why is the gate broken?
But the abominations kind of smashed it, and it's broken.
You've got to be kidding me. Who's fixing the gate?
That's gonna... there's a team on that. You know? There's definitely a team on that. That are currently in the hospital.
Why are they in the hospital?
One of the abominations got loose.
How did I not know about this?
You were playing the drums at the time. Yeah, it kind of helps when you do the security job that you're actually being paid for.
That's fair. Very well, Lord. Nigel, come have a coffee.
Yes, I got one over on Susie!
I heard that, Lord.
And?
You're lucky you're so endearing. And to those who have come in, welcome to the shenanigantry.
Thank you, Susie. Hi, everybody. I'm Tyroki, Glorious Villain. I do what I want, and what I want is to play BattleTech because I freaking love this game. However, it's not the only game I play. On other days, I play nostalgia games. The most recent ones have been Halo. We were going to complete the Halo series, having done Reach. We did 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach. However, Tank has tied my hand, and now Halo Wars shall be played before we get to Diablo. And if we finish Halo Wars and I obtain Halo Wars 2 for whatever reason, I guess I'll be playing that too. Anyway, so yeah, next, tomorrow will be Halo Wars. Yes, the RTS. But how you doing, Nigel and crew? How's it going? Did I get... right, I'm still in the process of writing out the shout-out, so let me get that going. Hopefully I've written that all correctly. The Sounds of Blake Manor. Yeah, that's definitely done correctly, otherwise it would show BattleTech. You get even the slightest thing wrong on these shout-outs, and you basically shout out yourself with their name sort of, you know, mostly being there. It's kind of funny. Right, so finishing Midnight. How is the Sounds of Blake Manor? What the heck is that game? What is it about? Is that a demo? Is that one of the Next Fest demos that you guys have been hitting up? Zed was telling me about a strange game with a goose that jumps into a pregnancy to get massive so that it can then try and date the sky goose or some such weirdness like that. I'm really not sure. Don't ask. I'm really not sure. Don't ask. Oh, that game. I'm not touching that. Yeah, no, that seems wise from what I've heard so far. That game sounds like it probably would have been a better animation than a video game. As I said earlier, some games really shouldn't be games and just would work better being a properly animated thing that somebody has actually taken the time to make for YouTube or something. Honestly, some things do better that way. Hey, Ectobosh, thank you very much. Thank you for the first time Raider chat. Holy crap, did we just hit 600? Hell yeah, let's go! Woohoo!
Engaging target.
Actor, you are our 600th customer. Welcome, welcome. You've won yourself the opportunity to watch the stream. No, I actually do I thank you for that. I really do thank you.
Commander?
This is awesome. All right, so we got, these are going to come in to, I reckon, about here. So let's slap this down, say, about here. We have to wait one turn. One turn. Let me have a look here. I only played I Am Jesus Christ, and Jesus became a power sprinter who just busts through houses at 10 FPS. Oh gods, what the hell? Check Tingus Goose if you really want to know more. Yeah. You want to hear more about this goose? Well, give Zed Thinker a follow as well. Zed Thinker has been playing all the shenanigans. I've been looking at Next Fest and trying to find things that actually interest. Multiplayer is not it this time. Multiplayer is not it. However, well, okay, for the most part, there is one that I tried, which I really would like to try with a few other people. It is basically Scottish Dynasty Warriors, but with a roguelike, you know, flair. It's interesting. Interesting. It's called Tears of, I think it was, what, Tears of Metal? There's only one character available to play, but it's kind of wild. But I got really smacked up, so yeah. I'd like to give that a go. All right, let's get Ninja moving. Let's say here would be good if not for the fact we can't actually aim. There's better.
Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
Ninja has actually been doing phenomenally well. Just, yep, okay. Keep proving my point, buddy. Keep proving my point. Holy crap. Nice hits. I'm a dip. I'm gonna need a dip. You need rest. Nah. Yeah, it's all good, man. How long was your stream? Holy crap.
I've got your back.
Mans has been going hard. I'll tell you what. All right, we're gonna fly overhead. I need to make sure we get everything within a certain range. I think that big orange one is the range I'm talking about. So we need to keep 9 evasion. We need to make sure everything's in that range, which unfortunately by the looks of it means he is targetable by everyone. And I also need to make sure he stays out of that sniper fire because, oh boy.
I'm moving.
Let's have a look here. Just asking, can you also insert custom sound bank for your mecha pilot? If that's the case, that's actually the coolest game. Yes, it is possible to make a custom sound bank for your voice. I don't know what's involved at all. That one we would have to look into. We've primarily been using the in-game stuff. I, for example, just use the AI voice. In fact, I'm pretty sure we've got a literal bird that will also be using the AI voice. because it's a bird. It can't, you know, it's not even a parrot. It's just a bird. All right, let's activate that probe. A couple of them will be moving, but if I can catch enough of them to matter, it'll be fine. 5.5 hours. Also, I am in this game as a character. Did you send me the pilot and did you send me a 512 by 512 profile picture and a backstory? It doesn't have to really, you don't have to know the lore of this game to send me the backstory, by the way. I keep having to remind people of this. I don't mind if the backstories are a bit wacky. We've already got a whole bunch that are wacky. Icky, for example, is just he's just a guy who eats glue.
Call it a...
Is a guy who eats glue and basically has superhuman strength because of it.
Confirmed.
I have fun friends. You send it to me in DMs and then I send it to America.
How might I help?
And also, I guess I suppose we could work out a few traits. We can figure a few things out. Ooh, that reminds me. We didn't do that with the bird. I need to send America a thing being like, what did we do for the bird? Actually, I'll have a look at the bird after stream if I remember. Now, let's see. The Chimera can come in. It can smack the mobile HQ in the face. I don't know if that's gonna break the loot box, but screw it, unleash.
Locking on target.
Nice!
Get this done.
Vehicle destroyed.
Hostile removed.
No salvage. I don't know how this works, so I'm hoping I'm getting things. You're not supposed to kill them from the back. That's all I know. If we're doing custom traits, then I request a too ugly to live trait. No, we're not doing custom traits. We're doing traits the game can actually make use of. Which unfortunately means they're not custom.
Full speed.
All right. Fire. All right. Not too bad. Got some acid on it. Not too bad.
Waiting for orders.
And pop.
Here we go. Come on, mech warriors.
Damn!
It's go time. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Oh, she's getting all fired up. Let's go. All right, Nigel's heading. Imagine if I join with this face. You can if you desperately want to. Okay. Ninja drew himself as a meatloaf, as a cyborg meatloaf. Icky has the goofy bald one with the hoagie on top and a banana and drool. I mean, that I'm pretty sure Ryrie did for him a little while ago, but that's what he decided to send. So yeah, if that's what you want, I'm not opposed. I'm not getting in the way of people being creative. Okay? I want people to have some fun with it. Just obviously TOS, blah, blah, blah. So if that's what you want to look like, sure, why not?
All weapons are go.
Joker orc. No, you're Joker at home. You are literally what they, you're literally what Mom said when we asked for the Joker. She's like, we have Joker at home. Insert frickin' tank hair.
What can I do you for?
I mean, if you let me join with that face, I'll definitely do that. If that's what you want to do. In that case, your backstory should probably put you as some kind of like idiot, some kind of like, I don't know, nobleman or something. Something. I don't know. You do you, buddy. You do you.
What's the plan?
All right, Icky is gonna leave that one alone because I'm pretty sure he's just blapping everything a little too hard. We're gonna send him over and we are going to tell this Panther that we would love to have that ERPPC, but if we don't get it, we'll sail our V. Because damn, Man's Ravages. All right, here comes the last one. Let's have, if it'll stop messing around, let's have Midnight deal with this one. She could probably get, it's gonna be 2 turns before it can even escape. Let's back it up a little. She might get it, she might not, but she's at least gonna take a shot. Give it the old stab. As some say, the old college try. Didn't work, of course, but it did damage. She softened it up. It worked nicely. We do need to get her some better SRMs, but
Yeah, Commander.
we really need another, I think it was another XL for that. We're not gonna shoot from the side, so let's back that up a little bit. Actually, hang on. This is SWO. SWO could possibly, maybe from here. Yeah, all right, now we're talking. We're gonna disable the acid, and we're just gonna fire it.
Acknowledge.
All right, pretty good, pretty good. Got some good hits. Speaking of having fun with something, I should really try making a potato character for Castle Crashes. Yes, you should. Also, Tecto, you should make a pilot. Just saying. You know you can punt the tanks, right? Just kick it from the front or side. You can. You can. I have more fun shooting them.
Commander?
You can. You can definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't do that. Tank's just trying to take away the fun. Look at this man, taking away all the fun. Fun police.
Affirmative.
Fire! I mean, yeah, I could just run up and kick it. I mean, sure. Would that guarantee me the loot crate though? Would I do enough damage to the front for it to not run around me and, you know, then the opportunity's lost? Here, I tell you what, I'm gonna run up. I'm not gonna run up. Oh well, c'est la vie. It's alright, the meatloaf will get it. If I wanted fun, I'd ask the kamikaze into a tank from the VTOL. Just bring out the frickin' parachute, go on top, and go full, you know, just drill your way in. Leave a grenade in there and run away, and then try and get back into the VTOL before it crashes somehow using a jetpack. Actually, that'd be pretty badass. Backstory, I want to make my biggest chin to be a legend of the battlefields. Oh boy. Well, like I've said, if that's what you want to do, power to you. Alright, let's go over here. Can Tank be the one to finish? Nope, Tank's not going to be the one to finish this. Alright, let's get the maximum evasion, turn around. And we are going to... We're going to stop that Panther from being particularly useful.
Confirmed.
No, we're not. We're going to miss.
That's a clean.
Tank needs to go in the flight simulator.
Commander?
Work on his aim. All right, Midnight. Midnight might be able to... Yep, Midnight can go in and kick it. All right, let's see what happens when she goes and kicks it then. We're going to turn off all the gun, bar the medium. We're just going to run up and kick it.
Affirmative.
Boot!
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
F destroyed. What F destroyed
Come on,
means.
people, let's make it happen.
So where do we see these loot
Mechs
crates everyone
destroyed.
talks about? Because I've not seen one. I have genuinely not seen one. Front. Yes, I kicked it in the front. Front destroyed. Everybody said the back was where all the loot crates were. Oh, I see. You'll see it in the salvage screen. Oh, okay, okay. Awesome. Sweet. Thanks, man. Okay, so F is front destroyed. Got ya. Okay, so it'll only really show up with tanks. All right, which one of these arms has the gun? We need to take it from a different angle. I don't want to destroy the gun if possible. Psydeath has dedicated himself to evil. Fantastic.
Give him everything you got.
Whoa. And it fell over. And it immediately cracked. Nice. The engine was destroyed, but I will say, Livy. Okay. Swooshy. Swooshy is actually in an okay place, I think, for this. Could be a little better. Could be better, but getting better is going to be hard to achieve. We are just going to have Swo. Can we? No, that should do the trick. Either shoot the fire starter or the Oscar, and I think the fire starter is the way to go. Nice. That AMS is working overtime. Holy crap.
Good
All right,
to go.
Mel, that thing has AMS. That is unfortunate. There's not a whole lot we can do about that. But what we could do is turn all this back off. We could set up a sniper fire. We just have to remember to move the... we need to move Midnight out of the way. There's a chance this will work.
Do this. Let's
There's also a very good chance that this will not work in the slightest.
They're flanking.
Remember what I said about there's a chance this won't work in the slightest?
Right here.
Of course. Of bloody course. Alright, Ninja. Ninja's gonna get a better shot from here, so that's what we're gonna go for. He's almost fallen. Just tip him with some LRMs. I mean, I could. That's if the LRMs even hit. Two. That was a whole lot of miss.
Yeah,
He can't be blamed for that. Swishy! Hello, Swishy! The game is hung. It's hanging around. Give it a moment. Alright, here we go. Or no. Interesting. Ow! Wow! Okay. That was...
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
That was... Yeah, oh damn. That was pretty... That was rough.
How can I help?
Everything is now out of the range. That is unfortunate. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. But what I am going to do is I'm going to see about moving tank.
I've got your back.
You know what? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to move tank into the middle. I am going to Beagle probe, try and get rid of their evasion. He can't. Why not? Oh, minimum distance. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Where's the orange circle? That's the... Oh, okay. You can't use the Beagle at the moment, so there's no orange circle. Okay, that changes a few things. Let's say... We're going to go over here. I want him to shoot at the Oscar, which has been a massive pain in the ass. Hey, Swo, how's it going? How's it going? Hi. Is Swishy tired? Ooh, right, that thing's... Wait, we can target? Wait, what? Screw it, I'll take it. Fire!
Roger.
Yeah, get that leg. It kills the sensors anyway, who cares? Right, icky. Icky. Right, so from the front it has still more, but we may as well just blast it. What if we actually kick it and blast it and just
Have no
laugh
doubt
at it?
It will be done.
Oh, come on, show us. No!
Locked on.
Camera, no! Ah, you rat. Don't you hate when everything happens off screen?
Critical hit.
When am I not tired? That's fair. I'm doing okay, little sis. How you doing?
Awaiting orders.
All right, so Midnight is very ouchy from the back. We're gonna re-enable everything. We're gonna give it a taste of its own medicine.
Affirmative.
We like giving things a taste of their medicine. And we're gonna shoot right in the straight. We're just gonna shoot straight in the middle. It has a standard engine. We don't care. Take that.
Reporting critical hit.
Ooh, that thing is burning. That's
Ready for orders.
blazing a trail. All right, can we get Swooshy into a place where she can even unload the machine guns? No, but we can get her to a place where she is accurate as all hell. All right, Swooshy, unleash! Woo-hoo!
Let's do this.
Nicely done, Swooshy. Nicely done. Wait, let me do a reproduction of what happened on you. Wait, what? What? If they're knocked down or shut down. Ah, of course he's overheated. Yes, you're right. Same except on coffee, spite, and sheer frustration. It has a light engine. That would be nice. Yes, it would. Are we gonna get it? Who knows, but we're gonna hope. Now, remember how I said that sometimes firing your sniper is gonna get completely wasted? Because nobody's in it.
Talk to me.
We're then gonna send tank over here, where we can actually target that whatever the heck we like of that thing.
Confirmed.
Aim for a leg. I want that leg.
Giving him everything I've
Nope,
got.
didn't hit the leg. Oh, that almost looked like it shot him in the face. Damn,
Good to
that's
go.
rough. All right, Ninja. Ninja's got good accuracy here. I mean, it's hard not to. The enemy's knocked down. We're gonna shoot a leg. We'll hit the leg. If we could hit the other leg, that'd be amazing.
Report.
Oh, there it goes. 3 salvageables.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I can collect you from where you're at right now.
Mission successful.
All right, mission successful. Tank, you missed it. The first mission, we were against 3 enemies, one of which was an Irby, and one of which I don't even remember what it was. It was something small and flimsy. We had to go around an entire water area that I then realized I could just go down the middle. But in that time, I had Mel pelting the spawn area of the enemy with sniper fire, and we took out 2 of the 3 enemies before we even encountered them. That was hilarious. We even got a full urban mech out of it. Okay, so I have no idea what we got, but what the hell is an A-pod? An anti-personnel pod is a piece of equipment designed specifically for mechs. When detonated, it effectively fills a small area with deadly shrapnel. Although the A-pod is mostly ineffective against hardened targets, soft targets such as infantry are devastated by the attack. Yeah, that's some war crime stuff right there. Yeah, I most definitely need higher gunnery. Yeah, you kind of do. All right, what do we got? So we've got ER medium laser. We have an AMS. Scroll down for the cargo. Cargo compartment. 150,000 C-bills apiece. What's inside? Nobody knows. Mine. Ferrofibrous. Guardian ECM. Ooh. Most of an OS scout. We've got Firestarter. Let me go over to storage here. I think we actually have a piece of an OS scout. We do. We could have an OS scout if we desperately wanted one. We don't desperately want one, but if we get one, we get one. So primarily we're taking the ERPPC. A-pod is Claymore landmines. So wait, you use the A-pod, put down the landmines, and then run away? Is that how that works? Either way, that could be fun. We have cores. Cores are nice. Guardian ECM is nice. Maybe we should pick up Guardian. It might it might be useful. We have 5 things that we can choose, and the rest will be 17 possibilities. So, oh, it's a claymore mine strapped to your, oh gods. Oh, so you explode it and take your mech out with it? Is that how that works? That's insane. Why would anybody do that? That's mental. It's hilarious, but it's mental. All right, we are gonna take the Cord 210. It was a good year. Let's see what we get. All right, so what got left? One of the Guardian ECMs got left. We know that much. We got 2 pieces of Os Scout. We got Guardian ECM, Ferrofibrous. We got every frickin' core, one of which is immediately going to get sold because who cares? It's a 50. Like, that's worse than an urban mech uses. And we got the ER medium, so that's kind of useful. Know your mech is fine afterwards. It basically acts like a one-shot shotgun if the shotgun had no range. Oh, okay, so it's melee. It's a melee shotgun. Gotcha. Okay. It looks like your Os Scout was a different variant from this one. Correct. But if we had gotten all 3 pieces of an Os Scout, we could use that one piece that we already have as a, you know, it's like you're shoving pieces together, and we would have had a mech. On the plus side, we can make an urban mech. So we do have a backup. Right, what do we get? We got Streak LRMs. We got a large pulse, a medium pulse, AES for the leg. Interesting. It reduces stability damage. We got a large binary, another large binary. We got a piece of a Whitworth, ammo for a long tom, more ammo for long toms. Gods, please give me a long tom. Shape charge. That is a lot of long tom ammo and a complete lack of a long tom. We got LRM 20, LRM 15, LRM 15. We got MRMs for Apollo Apollo ammo for LRMs. We got an LAC 2. We got a variety of Inferno SRM ammo, and oh boy, that is a lot of wacky ammo that we can't use. But on the plus side, the large pulse, the medium pulse, and the binary lasers, those can be useful. Put the Core 210 in the urban mech, and you've got a fast, fairly tanky mech. Yep. Wolfbanes? Wait, hold up. Is that the Wolfbanes? Is that the actual Wolfbanes? Yo! You kicked us in the previous campaign that we did. I slapped you in a roughneck with 2 rocket launcher 40s and a pair of SRM 6s, and oh boy, did you unleash carnage. That was great. Your quirk is fun. How's it going? All right, so what do we have? Let's have a look here. So let me show you our urban R60. Here we go. So we got an urban R60 with 180. It has an ER large laser and a medium X pulse. It has actually been doing pretty well for what it is. But that is hilarious. Hang on, let me pull this out. Where are we? We have a full urban mech here somewhere. Here we go. Ready. Okay. So that gives us the Irby that has the LB. So how you doing, Volpanes? What are you up to? Take out the small. We won't be, without an XL available, we won't be able to throw down for a big engine yet. That's the downside. The upside is we could probably do the same thing and just put more laser in. But right now, I don't care about the jump jets. We're contemplating bedtime, but got to enjoy some secondhand BattleTech gameplay every so often. Hell yeah! Well, thank you for gracing my stream with your presence. Much appreciated. Always appreciate that sort of thing. We don't need the heat sink. We What's the biggest we can chuck in right now? Oh, that is not it. Wait, why did it suddenly go massively overweight? Okay, I know we went from a 60. I know that is 2.5. Then we go... Yeah, how did we end up so far overweight? Huh. With the bigger engine, you don't need all the extra... Ah, of course! Thank you, good sir. That's a good reminder. I actually forgot that would have been... Yeah, but hold on. Let me back off here a sec. I'm sure there was a button for that, but... I don't know which button it is. Probably a default or something. Restore as, that'll do it. If we look here, 30 of 30, but the second I took out that core 60, it caused a massive problem. Why? Oh, of course, the core 60 reduces tonnage. Damn. That is a thing. Yeah, I keep forgetting the 60 actually has a use. We're gonna have to come back to the urban mech, I think. The cost reduction offsets its external heat sinks. Yeah, that'll do it. So let's kill off a few of these. Probably put them back in the fleet, to be honest. I don't really need them everywhere else. Ditch the pulses, ditch the small. Pion, how you doing, Pion? Welcome back. Let's chuck in a 130 just to see where we're at. Oof. Guys, this urban mech may have to wait. Yep, this Irby's gonna wait. We're gonna send it to storage. There's no way without an XL. Or at least no way right now. We could leave it out of storage, actually. Hang on. Take off a... Oh? Okay. Okay. I can think of it. Only just got here, sir. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that, Pion. I appreciate you being here. It has so much armor and structure compared to the rest you're fielding. Wait, what? Wolf? Wolf, I'm one of those guys who will take things off to max out the armor. And then reduce the legs because, you know, it works that way. Hey, Tank Freak, welcome back. How you doing? It's good to see you, man. I am definitely one of those guys that likes to, I like survivability. I'm not overly keen on the mech going down after... What the frick? Its people needed it. It wanted to leave. Speed is survival. That is true. But you know what else is survival? Speed and high armor. Oh yeah, that's the way. That's the way to go. And we've also got the Helepolis, which is part of one of the starter mechs we had. Go chase some XLs. I've been trying. I've very much been trying. We got a smaller engine. Try the 210. What, on the Irby? On the Assassin? Oh yeah! You're right. We were looking for a smaller engine. So now we've got a smaller engine and a 280. Holy crap. Let's have a look. So we'll need 2 more tons of... More importantly, let's ditch the SRMs for bigger SRMs. Let's start with that. Okay, so we can have the 2 tons of the heat sinks that we require. So we'll chuck in the feet. And then we've got enough for what? Maybe a pair of 2s? Pair of 4s? Pair of 4s. All right. And a ton of ammo. because, well, ammunition is good. Chuck it in the feet. Okay. That should do the trick, right? 2 tons of ammo. Run into clan space straight up. Okay, Wolf. Don't tell Bloody Doves. We may have a mod which fixes clan tech and makes it a lot more powerful. Not because I like the clans, I don't, but to give us something else to strive for after we beat Comstar, Word of Blake clans. That is the progression. Clans are gonna be hard. Oh yeah. Clans are gonna be rough. We're stuck in this space for now. Inner Sphere is where it's at. Look, if you want a different game balance, that's all up to you. I certainly modded the game. Oh ho ho! What kind of mods are you adding? What glory have you applied? Let's see. All right, so we've got hand, lower arm. Lower arm's not really needed on that side. This is gonna be better. This is definitely gonna be better. In terms of speed, it's definitely slower. In terms of firepower, though, this is up there with the Chimera. Oh, yeah. But the downside, 14 days and we're still in a war. We can't afford to wait 14 days, but what we can afford to do is remember what this is going to take, and we'll do it after the war is concluded. All right, let's go back to war. All right, so our upcoming mission. Oh shit! Did I push past it? No. Okay, good. All right, let's push past. The Federated Suns drives away the forces of the Taurian Concordat sent to invade Lindsay, leaving you to celebrate victory with your crew and with a bonus from your employer. Acknowledged! That's right, we sided with Davian. All right, so we got a tag, a Streak SRM4, a Com Suite. Ooh. We got PPC FCS. Aha. That's rather convenient. That'll go nicely with that ER PPC. And we got a couple of ferrofibrous, so we don't have to care anymore. Phenomenal. I'll take that. I will take that any day of the week. Okay, in that case, back to the assassin. 14 days, 14 days. And we got money. Good money. All right, let's get our refit on. So, first things first, it was bringing out the 210, which was the perfect size. Finally, a PPC mech. Well, I mean, I guess we can toy with something. Probably that Irby. In terms of this, however, we're gonna need 1 heatsink. Let's chuck it in the CT. We have Ferro already. We're gonna put. Wait, that's a 180. We need a bigger. Where's the 210? Why did a 180 go on there? Get on there. There we go. We need 1 more heatsink in there. Then we keep the SRM4s. We put in the 6s. We put in 1 more ton of ammo for Glory. Glory to the Hypnotoad. Have a great stream, all. Enjoy your cheeky +11 time zone from me. Bedtime. Good night, Wolfbanes. Good night from New Zealand. It's good to see you, man. Kind of really exciting to see somebody actually enjoyed the pilot of in the previous campaign, so I am actually very excited. All right, Zed, you have a good sleep too. Have a good one, everybody. That has to sleep anyway. Me, I'm gonna continue playing. Speaking of which, continuing playing with SRM 20. Woohoo! Now we're talking. This is where the fun starts. Midnight is gonna have a field day in that thing. Although, to be fair, I would prefer Midnight actually being a sniper. It is more fitting. So let's have a look at this Irby for a second here. We're going back to it. We're ditching the jump jets. We're ditching most of the heatsink. The LBX, the laser. Okay, that is a starting point. Right, from here, we're going to grab that ERPPC. We're going to come down here, put PPC FCS. And that's a thing. Because unfortunately now, if we do that, what can we do in terms of engine? Well, that would be an engine that actually functions. So that's a thing there. Do you have fairy bread in New Zealand, or is that just an Australian thing? Which one's fairy bread? Fairy bread. What the hell is fairy bread? Oh, okay, that's bread. It's just standard bread where you put on hundreds and thousands. What is under it? Some kind of icing? I think we've had it before, but it is definitely not my speed. The level of sugar there is overwhelming. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that is a lot of sugar. Wow. Whew. Fairy bread is just sweet bread with sprinkles on it, right? I'm looking at pictures. That's got like icing spread across it and then loads of sprinkles. Coated in sprinkles, in fact. Not that that's a bad thing, but that's a bit much for me. Didn't we have a PPC TC? No, we got a PPC FCS. I think what we found was a comm suite. Yeah, we found a comm suite. We have AES legs. You know what would be great? An ERPPC with PPC FCS and an AES lower arm, or sorry, AES arm. That would be amazing. Yeah. This is the best we got. So PPC FCS will lower the evasion slightly, increase the accuracy by a decent chunk. Are we overcooling? Yes. Yes, we are. Little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. So we have 2 tons to play with. We don't have AES for the arms. I don't think the store has AES. We could go look, but if we go look, we have to redo all of this. What we could do is we can actually increase the core to a 150. Does not actually change it. Huh. Screw that. I'm gonna stick that. Oh wait, no, it goes up by 1. Okay, well, that's a possibility. It doesn't need to be particularly fast though if it's a sniper. I just broke my Pez dispenser. Dank freak, how many Pez dispensers have you broken? Middle fingers of doom. Or specifically the middle finger of doom. We could Pharaoh, so that's the thing we've got. We've got plenty of Pharaoh now. We could chuck an AMS on it. Right there. We should have ammunition for an AMS, so let's find that. There it is. We have 1 ton of ammunition for the AMS. Fantastic. Let's chuck the 1 ton. I don't know, somewhere. Preferably in the side that actually isn't important. Then we go with... We've got 1 ton left to play with. Huh. We could Guardian this thing. No, because if it's sniping, it's not going to make good use of the Guardian. Comm suite is slots. That's not actually tonnage. And I believe that would have to go in the head. AES doesn't really help something like this. Jump jets are a possibility, but you can only fit 4. Oh, 4. That's actually way better. Huh. No, hang on. Brain is braining. We need to lose a little more tonnage. But if we max out the jump jets, this thing could actually get up to a high point. It could move, it could use drop AMS and ammo for ECM. ECM is what, 1.5? Yeah, 1.5. For maximum jump jets, it is worth it, but what do we drop? We need to drop something. Where not having XLs does definitely get in the way of having a great time. We could drop some armor. The Guardian ECM, we're gonna guard that left torso like crazy. Armor from the ballistic arm. Well, yep, but we've lost a good chunk there already. Or just armor up. Nah. This is actually, it's okay to armor down this time. So let's reduce the CT a little bit. Bring down that. I don't want to touch the legs much more than I have. Bring the back here. Bring the front here. The back. No, the back, because it's an urban mech. It should be aiming at the enemy. Okay. That should do the trick for the most part. Now all we need is one more pip. One more pip. I'm gonna say maybe one more from the front. The front's still tankier through the structure. It's never gonna be preferable, but it should be okay. Okay. If we can get if we can get ample XLs, we'll just XL it if we keep it. All right, so that's 12 days. That works. Yeah, that works. That'll be a decent sniper. All right, so we got 2 mechs down. We do not get to mission until the financial reports. So we have time to push forward. I'm not really a tank. You might know me as a certain dinosaur from a certain Angel's YouTube channel. Yeah, I know your T-Rex. Speaking of which, I think I sent you a DM about it, and but I'm gonna throw this out there for anybody who has joined my Discord server. You won't see the entire server if you don't grab roles. So that's a thing. I don't know if you're still in there or not. We mostly just hang out in the memes channel on my server. Granted, I haven't seen memes in a few days. Makes me sad. Guys, where are the memes? I love the memes. I rely on the memes. The memes are how I live.
Awaiting orders.
Right, so Icky, we were gonna have, I think we were gonna do sure movement and melee. We're gonna have him basically, Muhammad Ali. We're gonna, do the whole, what is it? It's like dance like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's how we're gonna build this man. The question though is, do we go Phantom for a temporary massive boost to get him into combat? Or do we go shore movement, requiring him to always go as far as possible? I think Phantom could be an interesting choice for somebody getting into melee, because Phantom can still be used in melee to be evasive, which would be interesting. I think I've answered my own question. I think I'm going Phantom.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Mel? What were we doing with Mel? I think we were gonna send Mel down the path of massive damage. No, wait, hang on. No, I think we were gonna put her in fast mechs. Fast, agile, decent range, but but usable from a variety of ranges. Probably scout mechs and other such fun things. In that case, we'll take her down the tactics route, and the goal... do we want sensor lock as a backup? We have tank for sensor locking, but... definitely isn't enough. We used to have a lot more sensor lock than we currently do. Also, target prediction. I'm the only one that has target prediction. And nobody's got target painting. Mostly because you have to be a little too close for target painting. But Mel could be a good choice for target painting. She'll definitely get in that range. She's not staying in artillery forever. In fact, now that we have another urban mech... but we need to do the engineering to actually have that. Yeah. Still, she would be a good choice for target painting. Basically, just pick a target and bully that target. I'm gonna have to roll the dice on this one, I think. Or at least get an idea of what the dice... Oh, right, I put my dice away. I've got a spin down counter. That's not really RNG, though. Give me one moment. My dice should be... Oh, there's a pair of shorts. Should be somewhere. Aha! Here they are. Okay, so let's pull out the dice. Listen to that sound. Yeah, that's a bag of dice right there. Well, that's a D6. Okay. So, 1 and 2 sensor lock, 3 and 4 target painting, 5 and 6 target prediction. I just want a general idea of what the dice think. Maybe I should roll multiple. Nah. Ooh, we could go with the average. All right, then finding more. There's another D6. That's not a D6, that's a D8. D6, D6, D6. Let's go best of 7. Yeah, best of 7. All right, here we go. I don't know where my dice tray's gone, so... Here we go. What do we got? All right, we got 3 1s, 4 1s, 2 6s, and a 3. The game says sensor lock. But now that it's done that, I feel target prediction would work better. I wanted this, so what you may ask, what was the purpose of rolling dice if I'm going to ignore the result? It's because I rolled the dice because I was unsure, but it's that effect where, what's it called? When forced to make a choice and you lose the thing that you want, you go the thing, you'll know that that's the thing you want. Target prediction is the thing I want.
Mech warrior
I'm tricking myself into actually making a decision.
Standing by.
Right. Midnight. Now, Midnight is going gunnery. We know Midnight's going gunnery. Multi-target is not the way. Do we go intensify firepower though? Because Battlelord is useful, like really freaking useful. Intensify firepower is possibly a death sentence until later, and maybe in an assault mech or something. Losing the ability to move means no evasion whatsoever. You do definitely, like, Wolf was correct. You very much live on speed in this game. We could always respec her later, so let's go Battlelord for now.
Training complete.
Okay.
Good to go.
Ninja was going to be Guts and Glory, so he's going to be Guts and piloting his whole thing. He's kind of like Icky in this regard, except Icky's gonna max out Guts, whereas Ninja is gonna go pretty heavy into piloting. Mel is coming down here in tactics. I would like her to pick up sensor sweep. That would be a handy thing to have. Otherwise, she, you know, like, we wanted piloting for the evasion because scout mech, but now we can go all the way down here. So that's going to be really nice. Hey, how you doing, Fistles? How goes FF14? So,
Commander?
Ninja, definitely piloting, definitely sure movement. We'll spend
Training
other
confirmed,
points
Commander.
later on the small stuff. We're not too worried right now. More gunnery definitely could be useful,
Commander.
but yeah. Now, Swooshy. I cannot for the life of me remember what we were gonna tank us to fight traffic. Oh, and give me gunnery, please. Yep, I'll get you on the gunnery. No, actually, I'm gonna go maxing out on tactics. Let me see here. So Swooshy, I think, was gonna go the gunnery path as well to maximize the tanks. Piloting is nice and all, but that main battle tank lives, quite literally lives on being tanky. So it's already got the frickin' angled armor. That's already good. We don't want it to not fire, so sensor lock is less useful. There are times when she can't bring her guns to bear, where being able to sensor lock would actually be very nice, but there's a lot down gunnery that she could really make use of, and being in a tank, she is the one thing right now that could maximize use of that intensify firepower. Losing the ability to move and then saying screw it, unleash the AC, unleash the frickin' SRMs, if she can, unleash the machine guns. And the beauty of abusing this main battle tank for as long as we can is that when she comes over here, well, she can pick up ballistic mastery for extra accuracy, extra damage, and everything is gonna be frickin' hilarious. So let's bring her through here. Intensify firepower is more expensive for Resolve to use. That's okay. We will actually go a little bit of piloting for this one though. She could do with being a little faster.
Mech warrior training complete.
Right, tank.
Orders.
Now, I know Tank wants me to go down gunnery. I know he thinks that we need to go all the way down gunnery. I'm not sure why. His primary use, outside of the occasional blasting of the lights, is he actually needs that sensor lock. I can't keep not having the Beagle active. And to be fair, Tank isn't missing because of lack of gunnery. I mean, he kind of is, but he kind of isn't. Tank hair. This is tank hair. First name Thanos, last name I can't actually read it. Chat's in the way. So yeah, we will give him the gunnery, but it's not going to be a gunnery ability. And I believe he doesn't actually... Oh, no, he does get a chance up. So, yeah, that's fine. What I want him to have eventually is that sensor sweep. He will be able to do a beagle sweep and a sensor sweep from up high, which means he will be incredibly useful even when he can't shoot. And there is going to be a lot of that. You know, yeah, sure, he won't always be out of sensor lock. Oh, wait, no, sensor lock can be done turn after turn. So, yeah. Tank is gonna be, yeah. I'm not making any suggestions. I'm unfamiliar with this game. No, when I refer to tank, I'm talking about Tank Hair, because Tank Hair is one of my pilots. You are Tank Freak. Or T-Rex, whichever you would prefer. Alright, so let's get that up and running. We could give him guts, but I think I'll hold out for a little bit of extra gunnery after one more mission. Then we have me, and I have not actually been achieving much of anything because I have been holding back. Primarily, I want to go down the route of tactics. The indirect fire penalty reduction is kind of nice. I would like that. I'm not sure what it does, but, you know, I want it. I want it, I'm getting it. Also maxing out, I believe we have the ability to... Where is it? Boost to sensors sight, long and max range brackets. Yes. Fantastic. Eagle Eye would be amazing. Alternatively, we could go down the other route for the vehicle crew, which we can do anyway because we're awesome, and we can get initiative, sensor sight, and a resolve generation boost. However, Eagle Eye is what I want. And back here, I'm not going to go the sensor sweep route. We probably want the +2 initiative. Being able to actually have my sniper go before, you know, go sooner would be nice. Alternatively, fast fire. But nah. Master Tactician's probably the way to go here. But we'll care about that later. Right now, we need to push forward time. Oh, right, we need to push forward time. So we've got one last chance to decide if we want any of this. Yes, we do. LB10s. Sorry, LB2Xs. I don't know if they're as good in this game as they are in Mech or Online, but they've still got that max range. They have definitely got some max range boosts. The recoil of 1 does suck a little bit, but once we can actually get an autocannon FCS, that would be funny. PPC is okay. Ghost Rifle is okay. What do we got in ammo? Ammo AMS is something we want to pick up right here, right now. No Titten and Pfaffen. We need it. We want it. We have it. We could get some ammo. We could... You know, no, I think we're okay. I think we're okay here. What about equipment? Is there anything in equipment we need to pick up before we move on? The supercharger would be nice. Supercharger on Icky's stuff later would be pretty good. Increasing the walking distance is hilarious. Especially as instead of running and losing your accuracy, you walk. You walk pretty much all that. It'll be great. We did have a mech where we put on a supercharger and something else, and it was hilarious. But for now, let's pick up the supercharger and call it a day. We can always sell some stuff if we need. Let's push forward time. We'll get the assassin back. We can run without the Irby. We do have an alternative. Okay. It's not like I'm the only noble-born person on the ship, says Midnight, slumping low in your guest chair. I mean, there's you. I can't ninja harass you about their stupid idea. Apparently. Interesting. Did we make Midnight a noble? I guess we did because of being a goddess. So yeah, that makes sense. Apparently, when Midnight asked to speak to you privately about something Darius wouldn't understand, it was about the trials and tribulations of being nobility. Well, what is Ninja's idea, you ask? I don't know, something about cooling systems. He wants me to use my connections to get the idea to people who can implement it. He doesn't believe me when I say that my birth doesn't automatically open doors like that, and even if it did, I can't waste it on bullshit. Midnight gives you a plaintive look, clearly hoping for advice or at least sympathy.
Boss, stop! We're being attacked! Attention all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! HBFT has come! We must demolish his armada! Take out his forces! And you can come have a coffee after that, but first, destruction! Although, unfortunately, HB, we can't send the abominations. Apparently, they broke the door. So you'll have to deal with just the basic forces. Go fight. And come get the coffee. And to all those who have come in, welcome to the shenanigantry.
She's talking specifically about the door that we put in to let the abominations loose on the surface. Instead of just having everybody fight in tanks and mechs and whatnot. Unfortunately, the first time we tested this, the abominations broke the door, all trying to run through it at the same time. You know, thinking they're running to freedom and all that. So, and unfortunately, the crew we sent to fix said door, one of the abominations got loose and beat the crap out of them, so they're currently in the hospital. No casualties, like nothing lethal, but definitely broken bones. Yeah, it's been a thing. Hi everybody, I'm Tyroki, I'm a glorious villain, I do what I want. What I want is to play the glory that is BattleTech, while hoping my forces actually deal with the lair. Oh boy, it's been a fiasco. So how you doing, HB? How did XCOM go? Let me grab you here. HBFT Gaming. Get to the game. There you go. For all who don't know, HBFT plays he plays XCOM 2 heavily modded. He's basically using aliens versus aliens. Aliens versus aliens. He also has a BattleTech run using currently on BattleTech Advanced. And both runs have been really fun to watch. So check him out if you haven't already. If you don't know who this man is, you clearly haven't been in the BattleTech community, which means you're here for me. So guys, check him out because he is fun. Mans knows what he's doing. He might get his forces slapped a little from time to time, but it's fun. Now, what's this about many zombies? Have I been doing many much things? Yes, lots of zombies. Excellent. What are we talking, like? What kind of missions? Because yeah, the one I was there for was the HQ mission, which was well, that was a thing for what I could actually watch before I had to run and make bacon sandwiches and do all the preparations I had to do. And yeah, the sneaky squad. What did you call it? It was like sneaky snoo squad. Sneaky snaky snoo. That's the one. That's the one. Frickin' sneaky snaky snoo. God damn it, man. And don't let me interrupt. Thank you for the hospitality. Of course. I always appreciate when you come in. But yeah, to everybody that came in with HBFT, thank you for joining with, and enjoy the show. Which, of course, right now we are dealing with the fact that Ninja doesn't know about what it's like to be a goddess, and does not understand that a goddess without most of her powers cannot, in fact, help with the things that he wants to do. She doesn't have the connections that he's hoping for here. So we're gonna get her to send Ninja to me because I'm the commander. I'm the commanding officer here. I am the leader. Okay, that did not go the way that I thought it would. Anyway, Midnight looks relieved to pass along the burden to you, and later that afternoon, Ninja shows up at your door. You scan the roughly written idea and can immediately see that he's wasting your time. You tell Ninja to focus his energy on being a better mech warrior and leave the engineering to Chief Vertinen. Oh, because Ninja's good with tech, but he must have screwed up. It might be a mix of his quirks took us in a different direction. If they have the right quirks, they actually go down a route where their idea is a really good one. But it looks like that's not the case here, and Ninja now has low spirits for 14 days. Luckily, we need to wait 14 days plus to get our mechs back. So let's push forward time because that's what we're doing. But yeah, HP, it's good to see you. How did oh right, let me read back because I missed that message there. You have zombies that are jacked. Go on. Jacked, you say? What kind of jacked zombies are we talking about here? How did I get jacked zombies? Don't I just raise the dead of whatever's there? They are literally jacked frost zombies. Oh, you have an ability that makes them stronger, basically. Yes, good. So basically, what do I raise the existing dead? Do I have to raise from I can't remember because I've been a bit confused on this even when I'm watching. Can we just raise a zombie out of nowhere, or do we need a pre-existing corpse that we then make even stronger as spectral versions of themselves? Okay, good. So I was right on how it functions. Has to be from a corpse. So we take jeez, voice, come on. There. So we take what they currently have, and now we're injecting them with some kind of crazy jacking serum or something. I love this. I love this so much. I accept. Oh yeah. All right, so oh crap, we needed to do something in engineering. We needed this. Okay, 3 days, we're good. Increasing the vehicle only slots, not what we want. We actually want this, but we need structural repair first. That's going to take 15 days. We should have done that sooner. That's my bad. We won't be able to do this yet. I want my 5th mech slot. It's the powers of the underworld or something. They'll work out as they're raised from the dead or something. So I'm gonna guess it's nanites. In a game with science, it's always nanites. We basically send little nanobots into the body, and then the little nanobots repair what's there, and then cause the body to function is gonna be my guess on how that functions. Still cool. Either that or we psionically, control the corpse. How many bodies can I control at once? That's the question here. All right, pushing forward time for the last bit for getting my urban mech back. Although technically we could go into a mission right now. Let's have a look. What do we got? Okay, everything left is all low tier. We came here to do war. War took us into a 1.5 skull that was really fun. Hell, the first mission of the stream, by the way, we literally artilleried two of the three enemy forces before they even got a turn. I'm going with psionic control. Fair. As long as you respect the cooldown, I think however many as you have corpses. Men's be powerful. I am leading an extra army within your army. That works. I dig that. I just love the idea of bringing back corpses to send back at the alien menace. It's fantastic. All right, so let's get out of here. This place is starting to smell. Let's go somewhere a little bit more refined. And by refined, I mean hotter. By hotter, I mean fun. All right, so in terms of the wars, we could go deeper into Tauran space. What do we got? We can go into Tauran space and go join the Federated Suns and kicking their ass and keep boosting our reputation with the Federated Suns. And considering we are going to be going pretty deep into Davian space as we go, that's not a terrible idea. Downside, well, the Taurians are going to hate us. Upside, who cares? If we want to get like periphery tech, we can just come over here. It's not a big deal. So let's go war. Let's keep going with this whole combat, glorious combat shenanigans here. Downside, 14 days. There may not be much left. Upside, well, 14 days gets us done with a whole bunch of stuff, so done.
Calculating course now, Commander.
It does kick us toward the next financial report, but I deem it worth it.
That work order you submitted is complete.
All work orders complete. Heck yeah. Not entirely true. The Argo update is still coming, but he's all about the mechs. Who's the one that does engineering? That's not Samir, right? Samir? I always pronounce it as Samir. I don't know if the RE at the end is something that... Ooh, hold up. Reading. Wait. Okay, cool. Merc News Broadcast. Grover Schraplin named Taurian Protector. Taurus, Taurian Concordat. After nearly 2 months of deliberations, the Taurian Concordat's Privy Council has selected Grover Schraplin as the new Protector of the Realm. This decision comes after the previous Protector, Jeffrey Calderon, was killed in a botched rescue attempt on Detroit, where he was being held captive earlier this year. The decision was not without its challenges, as Schraplin was a vocal critic of Jeffrey's policies and has openly vowed to change the Concordat's course if selected as Protector. The other major candidate, Baron Cham Kithrong, has disagreed with Schraplin's selection, but has pledged himself to the betterment of the Taurian state, regardless of who is Protector. Would you like to know more? Yes. Unexpected raiders in clan space. Sudaten Clan Jade Falcon Occupation Zone. In an unexpected turn of events, a new clan has apparently arrived in the Inner Sphere and has declared their presence via multiple raids on Jade Falcon worlds along the Rimworld's Republic border. Early reports indicate that this clan, which has not yet been seen in the Inner Sphere, identifies itself as Clan Fire Mandrill and has been issuing trial of possessions against Clan Jade Falcon for local resources and personnel. It's unclear where the bulk of the clan is situated, as only a handful of vessels have been spotted. Observers are concerned this may indicate a resumption of clan hostilities despite the conclusion of the Great Refusal. I love reading these. Okay, next up, push forward. Now, we could go straight to war, and I think we might have to. The Argo upgrade can wait a bit, and we'll get our 5th mech as soon as we possibly can, which will put me back in the saddle. Alright, here we go. Letters from home. Thanks to the modern-day miracle of the hyperpulse generator, it's mail day aboard the Argo. Crew members filter into and out of the communications room to receive messages from home. Later that evening, there's a knock at the door of your personal quarters. Upon opening the door, Mallory slips inside and hands you a data pad. Commander, I had already read half of this message before I realized it wasn't mine. It's addressed to Tankhair from a long-distance lover back home. It's a breakup letter. A torn expression creases Mallory's face. I just don't know what to do. He'll be devastated. Do I pass the letter on to him, or do I keep it to myself? Ah, yes. Interpersonnel shenanigans. Except this isn't even interpersonnel. This is just, what do we do? That letter is... That's Tank's. You're gonna have to pass the mail to the recipient. He's just gonna have to deal with it. Mallory considers for a moment, then nods and leaves your quarters. Later that week, you run into Tankhair in the mess. He seems distracted, with dark circles under his eyes. It may take a while before Tankhair shakes this off. At a table nearby, Mallory catches your eye and nods. While it was a tough call, Mallory is clearly at peace with her decision to not delay the inevitable. Tankhair is now low spirits for 30 freaking days. God damn. I mean, to be fair, it's taken me longer than a month to get over a girl. So, if he can get over it in a month, good on him, but god damn, that had me in low spirits for months. Sheesh. It's a hard thing to get over. It definitely is. Alright, continue travel to Samantha. Here we are. Is depression grounds for a clonal replacement?
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
The system is currently controlled by Davian, but the Taurians will attack it soon. If we have good enough reputation with one or both factions, they may have a contract for us to sign on their side. View the contracts. View the contracts! Hey, Kermify! Thank you for the first time chat. I bet being able to stomp people with a big-ass mech helps with the heartache. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not wrong. Oh, definitely. All right, we are going to defend the planet. Oh, yes, we are. This is going to be rough because this could lead to as high as a 2.5, maybe even a 3 skull. And we are not ready for that. We are not ready for that even in the slightest. But who cares? Let's have fun. All right, the Argo is now done.
We just completed those upgrades.
Let's get in there. 3 days. Nope, 8 days. 8 days. It's going to take us 8 days, but we can finally get another slot. Is that it? Lance A slot to 5. Oh, okay. We could have actually pushed this first, then gone Lance B. Whoops, my bad.
All right, I'll get the team.
3 days. Get it done. It should be done by after this, and then we can get another mech into our missions. For now, however, well, we're gonna have to go the way we are. Do we want to see what's in the store? Yes, we do. Store first, then we go. Right, skip to the equipment first. Excel? No Excel. Modularama? Okay, Modularama could be handy. We could slap this on the urban mech with the ERPPC. Take that arm into something that can actually hold the line. In terms of anything else that we have available here, we do have autocannon FC. We have 2 autocannon FCS. That's actually handy. Damn, there's some stuff here that we're going to need to pick up before we get to the financial thing. We're not too worried about ferrofibrous. We have more than enough. We have sniper cannon on one of our things already, but a Thunderbolt 5 or 2 could be fun. MMLs are a thing. Rocket launcher 20. Would prefer a 40. Plasma rifle is a thing. Thumper cannon is a possibility. I'm not going to say no. Heavy flamers are definitely a possibility if we can get some ammo for them. What do we got here? Any precision? We do, but it's on the 20. We're not using the 20 yet. We don't have anything particularly heavy enough. Long tom, we have a variety of ammo already, but no long tom to be seen. System's got a couple of things I'd like to pick up, but for the most part, it could reset. Honestly, at the end of the month, I'd be happy with it resetting. All right, let's push forward that one day.
Our nest
Here we
egg
are.
is just about gone, Commander.
Oh no, the situation's dire. Whatever will we launch mission? All right, so we got a one skull, assassinate, decent salvage. So for anybody out there who has little to no idea or even a moderate idea, we don't tend to go payment because salvage is where the money tends to be, especially in harder missions. You also tend to get things that you can make use of without having to go spend an exorbitant amount of money to obtain them. So salvage is usually the play. Not always. Sometimes there are missions, like, for example, duels, where you'd be looking at this as the best possible salvage you can get, whereas you'd be looking at roughly 1 million in C-bills. I'll take that any day. Especially as some of the stuff that the dueling mechs can have some really nice stuff. It's just the amount of salvage you walk away with is usually not enough to make up for the lack of that 1 million plus C-bills that you often get from those sorts of missions, so we go salvage. Also, it's more fun. It's more fun having, you know, tech stuff. And especially given that more salvage options means that we can maybe make a new mech. Because buying mechs is... if you find somewhere you can buy a mech, it's usually about, what, 16 million? Jeez, I didn't even see 16 million at any one time in the last campaign. We're at the start of this one. All right. So we're going to take... Mel is going to continue the Helopolis for now. Once we get that 5th slot, we'll be getting Midnight out of the Assassin and into the Urban Mech with the sniping. Midnight is going to be built pretty heavily towards sniping. Whether she's a PPC sniper or a Gorse sniper will be based on what we can get at the time. First thing we manage to get that's decent. A Gorse rifle would be nice. ER PPCs are also nice. So I'll take it either way. For those that have come in and not seen the matches so far, we have a Helepolis with Sniper. So this was a custom start where I started with all of the pilots that I currently have. We started with a Helepolis, a Pirate Medium, the Chimera came out of frickin' heavy metal. This thing is a beast of a mech, and it was such a happy heavy metal. And we started with an urban mech that we turned into a laser wonder. And yes, that is in fact a cyborg meatloaf. It's being piloted by a meatloaf. Don't ask. We have a goddess, well, okay, we've got basically the embodiment of the, you know, the physical embodiment of the underworld, like, you know, the concept, not any particular underworld. We have a goddess of a moon, the moon of which was stolen, so that's why she's with us, trying to find her moon. We have a guy who eats, he doesn't snort, he eats glue and has gained superhuman strength from it. We have a cyborg meatloaf. We have a void entity who is a monster from beyond. And we have a guy who makes jokes and is basically has been cut up so much he looks like an orc wearing clown face paint. And yes, that is, if everybody knows tank hair, yes, that is tank hair. Right. Deploy! We have Tundra. Let's see what we get. Poor Midnight trading one walking coffin for another. Well, I mean, she's a goddess. It's not like she can die. It'll be fine. Honestly, I think everybody's everybody's betting against when Tank is going to get his first death. It'll be fun. That man is in a flying coffin. That thing has no armor. All right. Give me the mission. Give it to me. Yes. So we got 3 and 14. So 14 total salvage, 3 choices, 11 random, who knows what. Tank's only dying if he falls out of the VTOL. To be fair, you can't even really have it as headcanon, but it would be amazing if he could jump out of the VTOL, land via like land via parachute or something. I don't know. Throw a grenade into the tank and then jump, jetpack back to the VTOL and keep flying. But the VTOL would need some method of hovering automatically for that to really work. And it would probably be shot out of the sky. I don't know. Can't really headcanon fun things like that.
Commander, our intel was right. The target is in the AO and only lightly guarded. We're seeing a lot of Pleiades Hussars activity in the vicinity of the target.
Them again? I swear it's the only merc company in this area.
Take them out into the evac zone and then we get paid.
All right. Let's see what we got.
Good look at this guy. Daring to fight the Pleiades Hussars. Oh, talk about bravery. Well, Hussars, show them why you don't fight us.
I swear that voice line has, that particular line has come up multiple times. And I'm not even talking 2, I'm talking like 4 or 5. However, we're up against the Pleiades Hussars, we're gonna kick their asses, and we're gonna walk off into the sunset. Waddle off if we can, waddling is best.
Visually identifying targets in the fog might be difficult, but your senses should cut right through it.
Gee, thanks. Ah, crap. Okay, we're starting right where the enemy is. Where is the target? The target's down in the ravine. And supporting forces are all going to be in the high ground. Ooh, okay. All right. We're not going to worry about the assassination target yet. We're going to come off to the left here. We're going to go say hello to this one dude on the edge of the map. There's probably going to be more hanging out up top where things are going to be dangerous.
Yeah.
They're going to have the high ground, which means their accuracy is going to be way better. However, we are going to introduce them to Icky. Icky has accuracy that is ridiculous. Made even better by the fact that I'm not actually on mission, so I am functioning as a booster. And even now, 3 evasion. And like, we're still seeing at best a 34.5 on the ER large laser. Oh, wait! Pulse laser! I keep forgetting to do that. 72.5. Go.
I'll give him the whole idea.
Ah! Hey, not a single miss! That's a Hollander. That's a whole ass Hollander. That's a whole ass Hollander with no gun. I want that. Damn, look at its freaking tanky ass legs there. Ooh. Alright, so that might be the... Nope, target's still down there. All right, so we're gonna have to split up then. Yeah, splitting up would be fine.
How can I help?
Not too worried. We are gonna send tank as far over here as we can. Kind of accuracy can increase. 7 evasion. Not amazing. Okay, we are just gonna sprint his ass over there for the max evasion. We'll take what we can get.
Right away, I'm coming in fast.
Maybe I should have hit him, sent him up here to see what there is. Well, c'est la vie. I hope you guys can hear the game sound, the music and stuff. It's not very loud for me, but then I have everything turned so far down, it's comfortable.
Triggering an alpha strike.
Okay.
Beginner's luck.
Tank very much missed. All right, let's
Awaiting
send
orders.
in. Who do we have? Let's start with Icky if we can get him over. No, we can't take on the Hollander. Can he get a good shot on that? No. Okay, so we're gonna send him up towards the Hollander. It's not a threat, but I just want it off the board. Icky should be able to handle it on his own. It's got no gun.
Standing
It's just,
by.
what's he gonna do? Go up and slap him? Shh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, Midnight could take a shot here, and honestly, anything below a 10 is not really worth it. She's above a 10, so
Copy
fire.
that.
Still a miss, is what it is. Artillery on the Hollander.
Miss.
Yes, but isn't it red? Isn't it dead? Oh gods, is that artillery active? It looked dead. It looked dead. Did I misread the situation?
Bye.
Uh-oh. Also, Bill, how you doing, man? I actually forgot to say it. You popped up, said a thing, and I'm just like, hey, yeah, Bill's here. Like, god damn it, man. No, how you doing, Bill? It's good to see you, man. You're not a couch. But yeah, no, it is actually fantastic to see you. It always is, man. We need to get you a good mech. We need to get you in. I'm pretty sure you are in. We need to actually pick you up.
Locking on target.
That's right. Bill was the third one. So yeah. Now we got to get Wolfie added in.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so I'm not gonna have Melly move, except maybe to turn. So let's turn. We do have the priority target down there. We could do that. We'd at least force it back this way instead of bringing it forward. I could scare it. Yeah. As long as it doesn't have jump jets, this should be effective. So let's put this here. For the record, I do actually like Evil Bill. I just responded to him. I don't know. I've been role-playing a frost zombie today. It's been a very rough week here. Oh, were you one of my zombies? Hey! Ugh, 3 evasion. What kind of... Oh, here we go.
Double time. Let's go.
Let's get a good shot on this. Come on, Meatloaf. I believe in you.
Consider it done.
No! I believed in you! You let me down. Nah, he didn't. He still got a hit.
Talk to me.
Yeah, even if he didn't get a hit, I wouldn't be let down. That man is trying his best. We got an enemy up there. This is useful. We're gonna have to bring this further. Ugh. Okay, we can still get 9 evasion. And we can shoot the wasp in the back. We could also instead shoot the Hollander. But either way, we're gonna see what's there.
Roger that.
What is that? The hell? A Valkyrie. LRM 10. All right, so let me... Yeah, that look... Red is damaged, right? It's destroyed. It shouldn't be out of fire. Right? Gods, I hope that's the case. Anyway. Fire.
Copy that.
All right, that takes out some of its accuracy, which is nice. Also, that did a lot of damage.
Yes,
For
Commander.
10 damage, that did a surprising amount in the back. How weak is that thing? Oh. Is that a XL check? Nope, standard. We've been seeing a lot of standard and very little anything else. There was a light engine at one point, but we did not luck into that. So, bringing Midnight over. Midnight used to be 2 SRM-4s. She has obtained significant levels of power. We can't... Ooh, we could. We could bring Midnight over here. It's not great on the damage, on the accuracy. Would be amazing on the damage. Or we take her over here for even worse. Nah. Nah, I'm gonna bring her over here and go smack this.
We'll go.
Fire!
Firing a full salvo.
Unleash the pain! Yeah. Nice shot. Alright, Icky.
How might
Let's
I
take
help?
Icky over here. Bring him into the Hollander. Probably not quite in the way of Midnight, so it should be fine. And Icky's gonna bring in these really accurate X-pulses because Mans has an AES in his arm. And he's also gonna the MRM-20, which is gonna pull out probably usually it'd be about half, if not more than half, for a 40%, but we'll still have to get a bit lucky. Okay, bit unlucky, but still, left arm destroyed. Funny part is, that's not even the arm that was facing him. Alright, Swooshy. Swooshy is in our main battle tank here. Reckon she could get a good go on that Wasp. Not with the SRMs using acid. We'll have to turn the acid off. There. Whoa, that didn't change. Oh, nope. 2%. Oof. We're gonna give it a go anyway. Fire!
Engaging.
Hey, that was good. That was a good chunk of damage right there.
Critical hit, Commander.
Alright, here's Mel. The target did not move in the direction we wanted. That's good. We wanted the target to back off.
Done, folks.
So that gives us that gives the enemy a turn to move forward, but we can also then just aim at it again. I'm not too worried. Alternatively, we do have LRM-20. Right, Ninja. Let's where is this man? He's right here. We could go for the back, actually. Let's see. The back is green, right? Yeah, back is green. If we go right here... Whoa! It is a meatloaf! Ninja, thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. 14 months of glory. I'll always appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're gonna have you come into the back of this dude. Kind of go for the right, I reckon. So if we have you go here, 82.6% chance with a more than half chance for the medium X-pulse. Nice. Okay. Only one miss. Only one miss. Everything else hit. That went nicely. Good job, man. All right, tank. I kind of want to see what the assassination target is. But we have an enemy here, an enemy here. I'm not too worried about the evasion. We could sensor lock. That is one of his primary functions. Okay, who's coming up? Okay, the Valkyrie's coming up now. And after a bunch of my forces is the... okay, so the Hollander's already been? Really? No, that one's there. What? Huh. When does the Hollander go? Ah, who knows? It's gonna die horribly. Okay, in that case, tank is going to probably kill off the evasion of... I'm gonna say the wasp. The wasp has already been. Yeah. Alright. So, max out the evasion.
Moving out.
This thing has next to no armor. 50 on all sides is really, really bad. Sensor lock. So, sensor lock reduces the evasion.
I've got a
And reduces their accuracy for their next shot, which is going to be useful. And
Aye, aye.
then we go over here, where this poor Hollander is getting bullied. I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm not gonna feel bad at all. We can have Midnight come in behind it, so we are going to. Love being here. I'm glad, man. I really am.
Roger that.
Woo-hoo! Spicy!
Target's taking a critical hit.
Once we're able, Ninja, we're gonna get Midnight into a similar mech to you, but with a long-range weapon so she can snipe. Because it's more fitting. Icky, however, is close-range madness. He's gonna get in here, aim for the back,
Confirmed.
and give it hell. We're probably not getting that mech. I have to accept this. Holy crap, it lived!
Target's taking a critical hit.
I mean, damn. Impressive. All right, we can see it's a mech. Who could have seen that coming?
What's up,
Certainly us. We definitely saw that coming. The assassination target's usually a mech. I don't think it can even be a vehicle. All right, can we get Swishy in behind? Yep, we can. Can we get her in behind where she can get all of the gun to bear? Not quite. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, we can. That thing is dead. There's no way. It's got no chance. Ooh.
Let's go!
Ooh.
Target neutralized.
I don't feel bad. It's a wasp. We don't want a wasp.
Good to
We'll
go.
sell the pot if we get it. All right, Mel. Mel is going to continue doing the thing, but I think whatever that mech is, it's slow. Which means we should, in theory, be able to zero it, go for its back, and maybe take it out.
Let's go!
It being down in the water does slow it down, which is very useful for us.
I've got your back.
Right, tank. Tank. What could we have you do? We could... What was it doing? Did it just punch? No, hold up. Did it punch someone? Oh... No? What did it even do? Did it kick them? No. I'm lost as to what that Hollander's even doing here, frankly. Alright, so Wasp is down. Valkyrie's that which is left. Valkyrie is up next. Actually, I'm gonna reserve tank. Maybe it wants a hug. It's about bloody, right? Hey, I mean, I'm perfectly happy with giving a hug. A power hug.
Talk to me.
All right, we're gonna fly over here. We're not even gonna shoot it.
Roger that.
Tank's doing his primary job now, finally. Mans thinks he's supposed to be shooting. He's sensor locking. He will, however, when we don't have targets with massive evasion, he will be shooting. He is multifunctional. It's just his main job is to make it easier for everybody else to kill. Right, Icky. I'm still curious as to what's down there. I'm now kind of loath to do what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because Mans eats glue, so it makes sense he would do this.
Yes, Commander.
He's probably exposed now to the enemy, but...
Hope we can salvage that. Awaiting order.
Alright, Midnight. Can we get anywhere where we can fire at the enemy? Oof. Yes, we can. At the very least, I want to see what it is. What's about to get ravaged? It's a hunchback. Oh, that's kind of a nice hunchy. SRM 12 with medium laser. And the hunch is 1 SRM. Is that the hunch? Whoa, that's the weird hunchy. Okay. Yeah, I can dig that. If we could leg it, that'd be fantastic. If we can't, well, c'est la vie. Either way, Midnight is gonna give it some hell right here. Yeah!
Target damage.
It has no
Concentrate
hunch.
your fire.
It has no hunch? That's just weird.
Ready for order.
What's a hunchback without a hunch? What do you even call a hunchback with no hunch? A back?
Consider it done.
A shoulder? What is it, the shoulder back? What? Congratulations, you have side graded from the hunchback to the back, the sway back. Is it really swaying though? Also, I thought the sway back was a hunchback that had 9 lasers.
Critical.
That's what I know as the sway back. I mean, it's still pretty ruthless. Any hunchback variant without a hunch is called the sway back. The sway back is called the sway back because it sways and the lasers go everywhere. No. No, come on. Come on. No. Anyway, can we get a good shot on this? Yes. Wow, the machine gun actually crapped out. Or we could go up here and have a savage blow with that, nah. If we want the AC to bear, we have to go here. Wait. Oh, I see what's going on here. Ah, there's a little bit of terrain in the way. Okay, we can move a little. How about here? That's better. That's actually a lot better. Let's take that. Right. Aim. Forgot to upgrade the machine guns to ×3s and it's still jammed, so that's about bloody right. Fire! It really does suck to be the enemies. Honestly. Since this is the Torians, it's probably old. Maybe a wayback.
I hear ya.
So it's the wayback machine. Is that what we're calling it? I can dig it. It's about to be the dead back. Or the open back. The exposed back.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Nice try. Let's get fired up.
Okay,
There's
not as
work
big a
to
hit
do.
as it could have been, but it is now open. It's good.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders. All right, where the hell is that thing aiming? Oh, no, it's over here. I see. Blind as a bat, me. All right, let's get a good shot in its back. Get him, ninja! Kill! Go forth! Yeah! The loaf has finished off for yet another enemy this stream. That is, I believe, your second kill this stream.
How can I help?
Right, tank. Tank has one job and one job only left. And that is to get to the enemy and tell it it has no evasion. None. Not allowed. But that won't happen until next turn. Right. Who's up now? Midnight.
Yes, Commander.
Midnight is tempting, actually. Or we could just... No, it's moved in a way that's not going to work very well. Okay, in that case, we're going down. All the way.
Roger that.
That's good accuracy. I'll take it. Unleash the pain! Shiny.
Yes, Commander.
Icky! Could he just jump down? No. Damn. Can he get any sight? No. Damn. Double damn, in fact. We could jump partway down, but I feel like we won't make the rest of the way. Triple damn. Alright. Well. We'll be fine. We're just gonna go over there. We need Infernos on the Assassin. Funny you should mention that. We do actually have Inferno ammo, but that thing. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Do we replace standard ammo with Inferno, though? Hey, Swooshy, welcome back. Still here. Okay, excellent. How you doing, Swoo? What doobity-doo? See, I also don't think heat would have been amazing here because the Henchie has been pretty much just riding this river. Not particularly useful for us, but, you know, we'll take what we can get.
Commander?
Right, Swo's not going to be able to do much more. Swo is very slow because of this this forest. Still here, high-pitched screaming. .mp3, I'm alive. High-pitched screaming, huh? Oh dear.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, we are going to turn off the sniper artillery. We are going to aim in the correct direction, hopefully. There we go. Looking good. And we're going to unleash missiles and let it suffer.
Got it.
Yes. Good. Good.
It's go time.
Okay. And now Meatloaf is unfortunately miles away. So we're just going to have to deal with the fact that the man's has already gotten a kill.
Got your back.
He needs to share, you know? Can't keep hogging everything. He's doing too good a job. There is such a thing. Everybody else wants some shooting too. Granted, everybody else has had some shooting, so I suppose he can't complain. Anyway, accuracy, be gone.
I've got a sensor lock.
Right, now, midnight.
Awaiting orders.
How do we want to go about this? We could have... Oh, hold up. We're in water. Heat isn't really a concern. What if we... Battle Lord up first.
No retreat.
Yes! Unleash! Oh god, it's gonna overheat. Oh man! No! Screw everything!
Come on, people, let's make it happen. One less target.
4 salvageables! Good job, Midnight!
Well done. You managed to wipe the Opfer out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
Mission
Hey,
successful.
and we're out. We didn't have to do anything. Just showed up, we walked in, we left. Planned LZ. As if we needed a planned LZ. We were just gonna show up and be like, hi, how you doing? I'm glad that went that well. Showing up and having the enemy right there, though, I was expecting them to use that frickin' cliff to their advantage. It has happened before. I'm really glad that's not the case. Right. The Taurians take 4-point loss in flare-up. We got 10,000 bonus and 1 additional salvage. Hey! Now hopefully it's the payback. Yeah! Oh, god damn it, Bill! Alright, fair. Fair. Well played. Well played. We are gonna take 3 pieces, and I'm pretty sure we get everything, so yeah, let's go. Get another core. We'll have a full hunchback. Nice. Worth it. We got all 14 pieces out of 15 potential that we could have had if something extra didn't break. So I'm happy that went well. These wars have been giving us just wonders. All right, so we could make a Henchie. I'm really curious to see what kind of Henchie we could get out of this. What, like, I see what it's made out of, but is there equipment? Like, what have we got to play with? What do we got to play with? Who knows? We'll find out in a moment. Right. We have to push forward a little bit so the upcoming mission moves. Okay. We get the vehicle drop in 1 day, and then we can purchase the next piece, so we can get 5. Now only if we could get the arty hunchback, we could have called it the hangback. God damn it. I don't know if it's got an if it's got arty on it, wouldn't it be the fullback? Either the fullback or the fallback. All right, let's grab that hunchy and see what we get.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Excellent. Let me in. Right. Refit. Kind of looks light. Okay. Not terribly amazing. No standard, you know, it's no XL, no any of that. So standard is okay. Standard is fine. It's SRM6s. We got fun things going on here. 4 medium lasers. The small can go away. That's also fine. It is heat synced like a beast. God damn. We could make it go faster. We could. So it only gets enough for... Huh. It only gets enough for 2 SRM6s. Interesting. And it doesn't get lower arms? Really? Ty, what? Hear me out. Oh no. Guys, Tank has said the words. He has said the words. Hear me out. Here we go. What do we got? What insanity are you thinking? SRM 12 Infernos, 4 Flamers. Okay. We have heavy flamers. And we have ammo. Oh god, this is a glorified fire starter. It doesn't have the speed of a fire starter, but god damn if it won't do the job. Okay, okay. Yes. Right, we got nothing up here. We do have the Atlas piece that we're gonna sell. Get out of here. Be gone. We need the money. Let's... Because the store has some stuff that can make use... we can make use of here. We've got 3 pieces of a Phoenix. We'll hold on to that. We got 3 pieces of a Firestarter Omni. We'll hold on to that. 1 piece of a Hunchback. This is the long range one. 2. We've got something that's similar. I'm going to go with what we've got. Let's scrap that. 1 piece of a Scorpion. Okay, it's a starting point. And this is fine. Over here, Wasp can go. We don't need Wasp. Stinger can go. We don't need Stinger. Locust can go. Don't need a Locust. Valkyrie. We just got this piece. I'm already thinking of throwing it away. I wasn't impressed. Keep the Raven. Panther can go. Wait, hold up. I think that was the ER one. C3 slave system, huh? We could keep that and see what happens if we can make it. That one's got the PPC. That's an All Scout, don't care. Scrap. Jenner, we're gonna keep the 3 pieces. That's an All Scout. Scrap. That's an All Scout. Scrap. 3 pieces of Firestarter. We've got a piece of a Hollander. Another piece of a Hollander. So 2 different Hollander types. Things that we can play with. I want to keep the Hollander pieces. Alright, and that will give us our primary idea. Let's get rid of the core 50. I mean, who the hell is going to use a core 50? It's a core 50. We need a core. Wait. Excuse me? Excuse me? Baking powder? Is that an XXL? 3.8 million. Holy crap. God damn. Yeah, those exist. I see that. I missed it when we first went through. Unfortunately, we can't afford them. That's a crying shame. Oh well, c'est la vie. All right, let's go over to our cores. That's a little bit of cash. The 60s from the Herbies. That's a little bit of cash. 150. How likely are we to use these? The 280, yes. The 250, maybe. The 245, probably not. What's the difference between the 45 and the 50? The 45 is the one down. So 45 is top of the range for needing an external heatsink. The 180 is a solid core. It is a core. It's a core's core. Core of the cores. Foot scissors too. Get the foot scissors. It could be the kickback. God damn it. Anything under 200 is meh, except on lights. I do actually have lights that I like to play with. So, you know, it's worth keeping the 150 and the 180, I think, in that case. AES leg, not too worried about that right now. Is there anything in weapons valuable enough to sell? Do we want to get rid of the chem pulse laser? I don't even know if we have chem ammo, but the fact that chems need ammo kind of puts me off a bit. Yeah, chems using ammo is kind of off-putting. Keep those on a possibility. What else have we got? Standard, that's a medium chem laser. Not even a medium pulse, it's just standard medium chem. Difference between the two medium chems. Chems are kind of meh, except when you have weight and only single heat sinks. Yeah. Well, we do have a lot of single heat sink right now. It's not even going to be that long before we can get rid of that sort of thing. Large laser, large pulse. Yeah, not a whole lot need to sell. That large binary's got to go in something. The improved binary laser. Yeah, I'll get rid of these for now. We can always pick them up later. That's not a big deal. Money right now is a big deal. And large chem pulse, there it is. Let's get rid of that. Okay. That should do the trick. We only had one chem laser ammo anyway. Okay, fantastic. We're up to 2 mil. Right, back to the store. Okay, Mr. Store, what have you got? Heavy flamers, 2. Okay, so we have 1 ton, I think. Oh gods, do we have 1 ton or is it 2 tons? Ammo, heavy flamer. We have 2 tons of heavy flamer ammo. So we could either have 1 ton per heavy flamer, or we could have 3 flamers for the 2 tons. And I'm kind of digging that idea. And then 2 spare flamers. I'm pretty sure we have enough for 2 ER flamers now. So yeah, let's go with that.
New weapons.
That'll do nicely. MRM 20. Nope, I want a bigger. Narc launcher. I don't know if we've got one already. We might. Plasma rifle can wait. Autocannon FCS is kind of something I want, actually. The boost on evasion and the accuracy would be really nice. Are we using anybody that's autocannon that isn't swishy in a tank that we can't actually put an FCS on? Let me think. Hang on. Without looking, not yet. Yeah, not yet. And we have some time to pick up the FCS. For our fibrous, we have 1 foot scissor. We could pick up the foot scissors. Improved jump jets for small. That could be fun. That could be fun. A fun thing to pick up. Would be a slot burner, but if we put 4 of these onto the sniping urban mech, how far would it go? Well, the answer is right there. It would go 5 instead of 4. Not bad. That would definitely jump up and down all kinds of terrain. That would be good. Are you winning? Actually, Omega, we're looking pretty sweet. We haven't lost a single mech yet. We haven't lost a single pilot yet. Well, okay, we can't lose pilots. We're kind of headcanoning that we clone them. But we also have a variety of deities that can't just, they can't die, so yeah. But we're kicking ass. We're taking names. How you doing, Omega? Modular armor, yes.
New equipment available.
Upper arm impede. Charges do less self-damage and less self... Ooh, okay. Someone posted some dirty limericks on the memorial wall. I'm good. Seeing what people are up to. Is this modded? Yeah, this is BTAU. BTAU with a clan weapon fix so that they're actually threatening. So we have to earn the power by, taking on some very difficult stuff. We have a variety of custom pilots. We're also in a custom start. I'm not overly enthused by what's left in here. The foot scissor we might pick up before the timer is done, but I think we're okay with what we've found. Now, we were trying to sell stuff. Sorry. Clan weaponry in 3025 is cheating. No. We start later. This mod is known as BattleTech Advanced 36. Is it 3062? It's either 3062 or 3072. Yeah, this is where this mod starts. So things are plenty bananas. Yeah, this is how the map looks these days. So, well, you say 3062. I say 3061. I'm pretty sure we started in 3061 at the start. Might have been 3060. Yeah, I'm definitely in need of some water, guys. Holy crap, my throat's going bananas. There's a few weapons from the Jihad era, but Word of Blake and Comstar already technically had most of them. Yeah, that's about right. Cruise missiles win. Just saying. Right. Mission. We got a mission coming up in 2 days. We've got the Argo change coming up in 1. Let's get that done quickly.
Network orders complete, boss.
Because I need to fire off the next round. And that will be this. 6 days, and we get to bring out a 5th mech, which is going to be nice. Wait, vehicle drop? What? Shouldn't that be our 5th? Ah, it's over here. Improved power conduits. Man. Okay, screw it. Lance B.
Roger that, Commander.
Lance B, then we'll get the power boost. Kind of need to pick up some of this other stuff as well, so yeah. All right. Now, we're going to save up with 1 day to go because this is a perfect save point. And I'm going to take a look out of sheer curiosity at the hiring hall. Right. Randoms. Jackpot, Red Eye, Rocket, Slacker. Okay. None of the Ronin. Except for Kickstarter from, pretty sure that's the base stuff. Yeah, I'm not too fussed. They can all stay there. I was hoping to maybe pick up one of you guys. Kiraboros! There's a name I've heard but not seen in a while. How you doing, man? Thanks for sending, I don't remember name now. Thanks for sending people my way, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am gonna thank you for that. I'm gonna thank you for that right now. And America, how you doing, man? It's good to see you guys. Exactly, we do have wait, have I missed something? Oh yeah, okay. Technically, Jedi weapons was just seen during the Jihad. Comstar probably had them before the clans invaded. Yeah, that's about right. Comstar really does like hoarding everything fun. We do have true rollout dates for both the experiments and the actual implementation, and most of those are in full implementation before the Jihad kicks off. Yeah, that's about right. I'm good, just tired in bed. Hey! I've said how I enjoy when you're playing strategic games to some friends, so I'm glad someone came and gave you a watch. Hell yeah! Yeah! Yeah, you got name dropped. And they were pleasant, you know, they behaved. So, thank you, I appreciate. Now, do we push forward one more day, or do we make that quick modification to a mech we're not going to be able to bring yet? I think we're going to make quick modifications. So, the urban mech, let's see. Irby, there was, what did we just buy? We just bought something that could be fun. Was it the improved? Oh, we didn't buy them? Bah! Bah, I say we're gonna go pick those up. Back to the store. It's gonna be a little costly, but pff, fun. That's what we're all here for. Fun.
New equipment
right,
available. Back
to the mech bay. That's good. Glad they did. Arms the bonking stick. Joke. Oh, you're playing BattleTech. Good luck. Good. Thank you. We will definitely need it. Yes. We will definitely need the luck as we move up the difficulties, which is going to happen in this mission. Right. So let's ditch these. Improved jets on an Irby. Yes! It's got an ERPPC. I want it for fun. You're damn right that's what we're doing. Alright, so bring back... Wait, what? Can't be on... What? Can't be with standard jump... Didn't I take them... Oh, I didn't take them off. Okay, that makes sense. Can't be with standard jump jet... Oh, god damn it. Okay. Get your ass on there. Ah, they're heavy! Man, alrighty, that could be a problem. Without an XL, this is gonna have to wait. Boo! Boo! I can at least see what it's gonna look like when we do have an XL. And it's gonna look like exactly what I thought. 5 hex jump would be funny. Wait, this urban mech can take up to 7? Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. Huh. Interesting. Wait, hold up. It says 1.25 hexes per walk MP. The supercharger increases the walk distance. It increases the walk distance, not the MP itself. Gotcha. Boo. Boo, I tell ya. Yes, BattleTech, the game where there is 1,000 things and one is preventing you from doing something else. Well, I mean, it's mostly just tonnage gets in the way of doing everything else, to be honest. What happens if we put a 200 on? Okay, the jump distance remains 5 hex. How does jump work? Is it based on the base, Meg? Like, how does this work? Mech can mount a number of max jump jets equal to 1.6 times the walk MP. What is walk MP? What does this do? I'm sorry, what? What madness did I miss above? You might enjoy Monster Sanctuary or Aethermonster. I think I've played Monster Sanctuary. Not on stream, off stream. Aethermonster is new. Let me quickly alt tab here because I want to make sure I get whatever that is on either my wish list or whatever, depending. Aethermonster. Okay. 27 New Zealand dollars. Who's it made by? Moirai Games. Never heard of them. Huh. It looks interesting. Monster taming meets roguelite? Man, people are throwing roguelite into everything these days. Oh, there's a demo. Add to wish list. I'll have a look at that later. Each jump jet is 1 hex. I see, so improved are just better. Still. Holy crap! A Core 200 allows an Irby to have 10 jump jets. This is funny. That's hilarious. We're not playing with that. Not right now. We're gonna leave that alone. We've got them for playing around with later. We'll care about that later. For now, let's go do a mission. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Before we do a mission, I know. Give me a sec. We were gonna do something with the assassin, right? No, I remember now. You suggested doing it with the Henchie. Okay, grab the Henchie. Grab the medium lasers. We don't need these. Take these off. Small laser. Don't need it. Take it off. Core 200. Yeah, not too bad. Take off a bunch of heat sinks. We're not gonna need that many. Gods no. Who the hell needs that many heat sinks? Come over here. Grab our heavies. So heavy. Do we want to keep them? No, the heavy flamers should probably go on base. Oh, we can put one in the head. Hell yeah. Then ER flamer. This is getting a bit expensive. Ditch those. Ammo, we need the Inferno. Armor's a problem already. Kind of fix it with a Ferrer. So let's max the armor a moment, just to be sure we're good and square. Then we're gonna come back in here, down to heavy, which we're gonna put. Where are we gonna put that? Let's put it in the CT. Should be fine. It's not gonna explode. Maybe. By the way, extensively tested and made sure all of our pirates are confirmed working now. Excellent! Thank you, America. There's more to come. Or at least there's one more at the moment. There's bound to be more. Explosion! Explosion! I adore Megumin. She is such a fun character. Such a goofball. Alright, so we are a little bit on the overweight side. We don't need that much on the legs. Come on. Ah, we'll be fine. Done! Problem solved. Look at that. 8 days and we actually have a working mech. God damn, this thing's evil. So, let's have a look here. Plus 1, so 1.5 heat damage dealt. Okay, generates 6 extra heat due to burning inferno gel coating it. Hot back, flame back, thatch back, fire back. I'm digging. I dig the flame back. I also like the fire back. The fireback actually rolls off the tongue better than flameback. This is definitely the fireback. Also scorchback. Scorchback would be pretty good. Sultryback. No. Scorchback. How about scorchback? Okay, no one uses the transform, so random one, please. Wait, what? Wait, a transform came through? Shit. Where? It doesn't tell me these things anymore. Can someone else pick? Okay, so... Okay, no one uses the transform, so random one, please. Alright, your options are... I'll show you. You can make your choices that way. So we have Tyroki Tai. We're currently Tycavelian. Tylum. Potato 2. Sorry, Potato 2. Potato Actual. I don't know why that keeps turning on, but hey. We have Tybone. Tyrati. Tyba and Tyrex are already transforms you can do on your own. There's also the helmet version where it can be Judge Dredd. You can make me a supervillain. Or you could just choose to turn me back to normal. That one, the one with the mic. Okay, you want me to be Tybone? Alright, I'm Tybones. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Have you guys heard the one about the Mech Warrior? Man, everything he does was too hot to handle. Ah! Oh, it was terrible. Clank, how you doing, man? Spice pack. Spice pack. Nah. All right, guys. Damn, your mech is all bones, no flames. That's good. That's good. I like that. All right, so let's fire this one. Wait. Do we want to be the fireback, the hotback, the scorchback? The hellback? Oh! Oh, that one I like. The hellback. Yeah, I can dig that. All right, we get the hellback in 8 days.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
All right, this Irby over here, also not going to be played for a little while. I want to chuck modular armor into that armor. It's going to have more armor than the torso, and I'm okay with this. So let's kill off a little bit over here. Bring that back over on the side that matters. We'll keep the back as is. That's fine. We need to lose 1 ton somehow, and we don't have XLs. Actually, that's a good point. We can't fit the modular armor yet, can we? Ah, sad. No, we don't need leg armor, right? Oh god, it's still heavy. I have to get rid of the Guardian ECM at that rate. Okay. In that case, let's bring back the armor here. The CT. A decent chunk in the legs, just because that will be a point of weakness. And a little bit at the front on the other side. Alright. As a MechWarrior player, this game with having torso armor always makes me think wastage. But when I remember you can't micromanage turning from arm to arm to block shots, yeah. Yeah, torso armor is a big deal in this one. You gotta hope that your mechs are actually gonna be, you know, the pilots are gonna be on the ball with that one. And they usually aren't, which is really, really unfortunate. Alright, I think that will do okay. 70 in the front on the other side. So basically we are very asymmetrical with that left arm being the primary gun. They did make it so shields are really good now, at least. My poor Gauss Cannon mix. Oh, I see. Bringing out the Gauss. By the way, Clank, you meowed, sir. You meowed. How you doing, man? Also, does anybody know why Twitch chat constantly tells me that Cleft is the highest gifter and Tank is nowhere on that list? 'Cause I'm pretty sure Tank deserves to be #1 on the list. And I don't know why it's bugged out, and I don't know how to change it. It's very frustrating, actually. Anywho. Wait, what? Hold up. What? What's all this? Oh, weird. Never mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I used to snipe so hard. Multi-Gauss cannon builds, instant leg removal. Sad. Yeah. Gotta be able to aim at the legs too, which is not really an easy thing to pull off at the moment. Alright, that should do the trick. If we get another modular armor in an XL, I'm chucking it in the torso and calling it a day. Right. We can mission. We're not trapped. We're good. So let's get that going. It's mission time! Launch the mission. What do we got? Settling a grudge. That's a high payday. 1.5 skull. That's a really high payday. Which makes you wonder, what are they sending? What are they sending? Because that salvage is gonna be tasty. Thunderhawk, it's been so long. What's that? That is a good question. What is the Thunderhawk? Assault mech, 100 tons, 3 Gauss rifles, 6 tons of ammo, 4 medium lasers with an XL300. Ooh, near max armor. Tasty, tasty. We like that. The Taurian Concordat do not like me. They are marking up the store like crazy. Yeah, it's about bloody right. That explains why the store is so expensive, too. Alright, have a drink. And Tank's over here tantalizing Kiraboris with shiny mechs. Alright. Settling a grudge, going for battle, max reputation boost. Federated Suns is moving very rapidly toward liking us. We won't get store discounts, but we will get job payout boosts, which is nice. I'm taking it. All right. This is the best we've got. We are incapable currently of fielding #1 of the next Lance. We can, however, bring another tank that we don't have. Guys, we need money. We really need money. We need money so we can get a third tank. And we really need to start looking at the hiring holes. Trying to pick you guys up. I wonder if we'll get the mission to pick up Wolfbanes. I did not expect for Wolfbanes to show up. That was awesome. That was really cool. I think I used to use a dual Gauss light mechanism. What? A dual Gauss light mechanism? You mean like 2 light Gauss? Ah, okay. A dual Gauss light mech. How? 2 Gauss is the entire weight of weight class of a light mech. Unless you were using light. How? XL would no, because no. Core 60 XXL. I mean, that's a starting point. An XXL with a low and slow engine. I could see a medium, but a light? 2 Gauss rifles? No. No, that's got to be a medium. That'll be a medium. Either a medium or a heavy. I'm sorry, what? Rifleman 3 is a 90-ton ambush mech? Yeah, Kiraboris, medium goes up to 50, if I recall correctly. Yeah, probably more like a lighter medium. Yeah, I could see that. I could see a medium. And don't mind me being, like, no, hang on, what? That's just me trying to think of of how that would even function. I am trying to see the logistics of making it work, and I can't see it. Also, he's not really saying anything. Oh, I think I saw reinforcements.
Clowns. Get the hell out of here, Mechs. This ain't your business. Commander, visibility is poor in the fog and darkness, but sensors aren't having any trouble with it. Good luck out there.
All right. So this is going to have the usual thing of try not to destroy buildings at all. And I'm just going to say right here, right now, just try and stop me. Right. We are going to have everybody... I'm loath to move to the target yet, mostly because I just want I want that sniper fire to hit. And I will sit and wait for the enemy to decide that it can't do anything. Right, fire. Yeah! Didn't destroy any buildings, don't think it hit anything.
Easy on the armor, buddy.
Yeah, we hit something! Woohoo!
We'll go.
Screw the buildings! Wait, did I... Shit, did I go past Mel?
Bracing.
Enemy hasn't done anything yet.
Right, Commander.
Hey, wait, what? Sarna, Rifleman 3. All right, let's have a look. Ooh, it's a way bulkier looking version. Wait, does that have torso? Is that... Ooh. Okay, hang on, let me have a look here. What kind of complement does this have? Heaviest rifleman designed produced, the mech was also among the slowest. Powered by a 180 rated extra light fusion engine, the Rifleman 3 had speed equal to an urban mech. Oh gods! Unlike that light mech, the Rifleman was better armored with 10.5 tons of standard armor. For its roll to ambush enemy units, the mech was fitted with an experimental null sig. Oh! The Rifleman's only weaponry was 4 Gauss rifles, which were mounted in each arm and each side torso. The Gauss rifles were fed by only 2 tons of ammunition, giving it just 4 full volleys of fire before running dry and being rendered defenseless. Holy shit, why? Drop some of that armor, put at least another ton or 2. I like being heavily armored, but come on, you need you need to actually be able to bring guns to bear more than 4 times. God damn. So I've dropped a nuke on map like this once with the building protect requirement. Yeah. All right, speaking of which, what's going on? Did we bug this out? Oh crap, I think we bugged it out. It is not allowing turn order. Enemy turns is not working. Oh shit. America is there's no update, right? It's fine. My first thought would have been pilots. Yeah, you're right. That's not good. Did you update from the last pack I sent a few days ago? Should have. Pretty sure I did. It should have just updated all of the pre-existing stuff. Hang on, let me go check my downloads just to be sure. Earlier this week, unnerfed clanners, no community, and Thai combined pilots 1. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, so that's probably not the problem. Hoi Lepa, how you doing? It's good to see you. Let me... It might be because of... Yeah, the Artie might have bugged this out. All right, let's go back to the start of this. That's all right. It happens. BattleTech, a galaxy where the only border that is respected is the reach of your guns. Yep. Yes, it is. You've managed to make me say that 3 times now, I think. Roughly 2 or 3. Something like that. You probably killed something and it's trying to load its turn. I've done that plenty of times. And we only hit it. We didn't kill it. We would have seen the explosion. Maybe it didn't like that I was trying to do it twice. What the heck am I looking at? You guys see that? Huh. That's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign. Zekiro sleeps. Have a good sleep, Kiro. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here, man. Sleep well. Well, we've had a good stream so far. Yeah, the giant M only shows up when the game is loading while you already have it up. It's temporary. Okay. Okay. I cast Dragon Chain Lightning at the technical issues. Please don't. That'll make it worse. You'll fry the internals. No! No lightning. Ah, glorious. Okay. And back in we go. Max out the salvage. There we go. Mechs are correct. Yes. All right. Tank is low morale at the moment. Yeah, Tank's girlfriend broke up with him from they were having a long distance relationship, and he ended up with 30 days of low morale. So we're trying to send him in to, you know, like increase his morale by shooting at things. Reaches for Overlord Anime Wiki. I cast death. For me, that I cast death. That would be Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer abridged. He's like, you know, what was it? he rolls down a barrel, you know, with a whole bunch of oil, and he just goes, you know, you want to see my ultimate spell? I cast death, and frickin' just throws fire at it, and it frickin' goes down and blows everything up. Priestess is just like, I don't think that's a spell, but and he's like, buzzkill. Do you just not like fun? That was a good abridged, honestly. That was fun. Yeah. I need to watch Goblin Slayer abridged again. The abridged is just hilarious. Did any of the buildings collapse in the arty shot? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe, because we didn't fire that second shot. We were waiting to fire it. The first shot was okay. Maybe we can get one shot in before we have to run in. And that would be okay, because that's softening up the enemy. I'd be okay with that. I cast Summon Waifu. Tank hair won't counter spell that one. Ha. I cast Manual Breathing. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. Huh. That was a short with a that was part of the Wizard Wars. That was a good little series. What was it? It was like Punky something. Dude does a lot of wizard stuff. It's quite fun. Where are my chats? Bring my chats back. Chat, come back. Chat, come back. I cast Itchy Bones. Same with Helsing Abridged. Helsing Abridged was fantastic. SAO Abridged makes more sense than SAO. Yes, it does, because they actually, you know... Speaking of which, we got another Sword Art Online Abridged episode recently, and damn, that was good. I laughed my frickin' ass off. I'm looking forward to the next one. Punky Doodles, thank you. Punky Doodles does some great stuff. I cast Twist Spell and make you summon the anti-waifu instead. Man, why you gotta do that? Bring in the waifus. I hide the Muscle Mama in the bank of Tank Hair's VTOL just before the drop. So what, so she can suplex him? Some of the fake ones that have an enemy spawn inside, if you destroy them before they spawn their enemy, can bug turn order while it tries to destroy the buildings so the vehicle mech can leave. Oh, okay, so yeah, we can do this once. All right, I cast Full Tongue Awareness. DBZ Abridged is still legendary. Yes, it is. You are absolutely correct. Could not agree more.
You've arrived at your location. Your employer specified, Commander. Move forward, acquire target lance, and light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements. I get the impression these folks are a bit twitchy. Hellsheart Regiment, pride of the Concordat. The Taurian Guard stands ready to defeat you, mercenary. Fight with dignity if you can. Commander, visibility is poor in the fog and darkness, but sensors aren't having any trouble with it. Good luck out there.
Alright guys, I cast Death, and we get to cast it, whoa, gods, that's far out. I get to cast it once, so guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cast it once.
Good for now.
That's a pretty far distance, alright, I'll take it. End.
Confirmed.
Holding to
enemy doesn't know what to do. Hopefully enemy does something. I think they moved. We might get a hit, we might not. I'm gonna hope we get a hit, because that'd be awesome. Alright, come on. Oh, okay. Enemy turn again. We haven't managed to do anything yet. Like, we've set up a sniper shot, but the enemy turn is bugging out. Does that, what does that suggest at this point? Click the 1. Click the 1. The 1? Click what 1? There's no 1. 6? 10? What 1? What? What? On the right of your guys. Ah, okay. Yeah, we got nobody usable. This is enemy turn. Swap squads. Yeah, no, there's... I already did that. It's enemy turn. But there's no enemy. There's no enemies. They supposedly moved. Or did something in the darkness. Something is bugging out. We don't know what. Well, that's a thing. Is this the first tactical since we updated? Tactical? Oh, we've done a whole bunch of missions. This is the first... No, we've done a battle. And we've done a full-blown war. We continued the war, even. So no, it's not. Mech warrior combat style. Slow mechs unless you go down a specific class route. Limit by weight and energy output. What the hell are you talking about? I cast induced labor. Cast 9 months pregnant. You know what would be so cool? A Destiny 2 style game. I almost didn't want to read beyond that. But your character is a mech. No magic, all technology. Keep diving into alien ships, bases, and lost caches to plunder tech and make your mech more and more incredible down different class paths. Well, hopefully it'd be made by a dev that actually knows what they're doing. I cast Returned Father. There was something like that, but PvP only, called Xteal back in the... I remember the name Xteal. I don't think I got to play it. Okay. Yeah, not Bungie. Yeah, not Bungie. Okay, so enemies... The enemy turn is really, really crapping out here. All right. I'm gonna try one thing. I don't know why it would be doing this. There's no clan tech. There's no... This is the first time this has happened. Granted, it threatened to do something like this in one of the earlier missions. What we're gonna do is we're going to move my units forward instead of having them all just hang back. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take the Atlas. Ah, thank you for the care package. Appreciate it. Hydration! Okay, I'll just skull the rest. That works too. God. I stopped playing D2 after the second DLC. I'm sorry, no. No, Destiny does not get D2. D2 is Diablo 2. I'm sorry, but no. No. It's like Pillars of Eternity is not PoE. PoE is Path of Exile. Pillars is Pillars. Destiny gets Destiny. D2 is Diablo 2, I agree. Yeah, see? Haha! My dad! I can go grocery shopping with an Atlas. The mech is too big. What? I've played it. It was stupid fun for only 2 game modes. Ah, Xteal. I would have liked to have played it, as it's too late now. All right, last try. This time we push forward. No, Diablo 2 is D2. Just no. No sale. All right, here we go. Oh my god, tank, no. I cast dyslexia on tank. For the record, for those listening, tank said, nah, D2 is D2 unless we're talking about D2 or about D2 instead. He's just being evil, don't mind him. I cast English on myself. So, Kira Boris has done a great job of going to sleep. All right, Swishy. Sorry, I got a sleepy now. Have a great nighty. Bye, Swishy. Have a good sleep. I'll try and do your response today if I can. Oh gods. Oh me neck. I cast bus gas explosion on tank hair in Japanese. What would the Japanese of that even be? Ah, Kira's just sleep typing. Look, I can't talk, honestly. You know, I tell people I'm going to bed and then I mull about for the next hour.
Command interface initiated.
It's just how it is, honestly. I cast trunk cone encounter. Oh, can you cast that at me instead? I want to be a sick-eyed. I want to be the most powerful being in some random fantasy world where I have all the waifus. Okay, enemies are right near us. Holy crap.
Nice try.
Well, luckily we have evasion galore, but whoa dear. They've started spicy, got ya. Okay, that's more freaking like it. What do we got? Okay. All right, what do we got? We've got 2 Anubis, a 2L and a 3R. Holy crap! That's dangerous. That's less dangerous. That's similar level of danger. Where is this one that decided it wanted to be in the middle of my everything? That's a mongoose, okay. We have a stinger over here. On your luck, I'd be a Isekai as Cat in Charlotte's Web. Who's Cat? Which one's Cat? I mean, it's obviously a cat, but I don't actually know. I don't remember the character. I don't remember what you're talking about. Talking some mad crap there, boy. All right, so we can get ninja aimed around. They've all got great evasion too. Wait. I've got an idea. It's a dumb idea, but it's an idea. Also, that mongoose has evasion. God damn. Yeah. Have a good night, Swo. Sleep well, all right? Try and actually get some sleep. I'm gonna reserve. Let the enemy do stuff while I have massive evasion. Kind of glad I did that. Damn. That was ruthless. I want one. Give it to me now. Didn't even scratch the paint. Just all these explosions just all around the tank, and the tank's just sitting there like, okay. I'm gonna, you know what? I want that last one to move. Do it.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Thank goodness for that. Okay, now we know that the enemy has, the enemy's very much showed its hand here. We also have something in the distance there. Where's the target supposed to be? So the targets were all supposed to be here. The reinforcements are back right where I am. Oh yeah, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Right. Who wants a pounding? Okay, first things first, let's get tank. I don't like the lack of evasion here, but I will take it. If only for the fact that I can remove all a good chunk of that evasion, not all of it, but enough. Let's have tank sprint. Want to keep all the enemies in it. If I go here, all of the enemies are still in it, yes, but for some reason we get even more movement. Screw it, I'll take it. Wait, what's that? Is that an enemy? No, that's us. That's our assassin. Okay, cool. We're gonna come up here. We are not gonna worry too much, and we're gonna fire off that beagle. You guys showed your hand. That was your biggest mistake.
Got a sensor lock.
Right, now we can pick. Good job, tank. All right, so Midnight. Midnight's up first. Midnight can... I want one of those Anubises. That was just... Probably this one. That's what it was. It was all the rocket launchers going off. That was freaking cool. The MML5s were actually somewhat impressive, but possibly not as much as the the rockets. The rockets were good. All right, so if we go right here, we can get them right in the back.
Roger that.
With a good chunk of that SRM. Eat this.
Firing all weapons.
Oh. So 10 SRMs on that MML5, yeah. SRM 10, LRM 10. That's basically all it really is.
You have orders?
All right, Icky. I mean, the Phoenix Hawk is a threat. It does have a large, but it is easy to hit too. Let's say we just look at it and just say goodbye. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Of course.
God damn, tanky.
Yeah, what can I do you for?
Okay. Well, we need to keep moving because Icky did not get enough evasion there. What if I go here? No, you already calculated. Icky's in a bit of trouble, to be fair. That was a little bit of a mistake on my part. I should have moved a bit more.
Here you go.
There we go. All right, that reduces the threat a little bit. I don't know by how much. Oh, large laser's gone. That reduces the threat a lot. All right, Swooshy. Swooshy's in the main battle tank. I could have her come over and shoot at pretty much anything here, and she is going to ravage. Here would probably be good. That would be a solid round of shots. Losing people mechs to simple mistakes is just part of the BattleTech experience. Yeah, that's fair. I'll grant you that, actually, yeah.
Roger.
All right.
Full speed.
Let's leave acid on. We're going to move acid up. So let's get those to the top. I wish they'd stay there instead of continuously moving back down. I want the AC fire to be at the bottom. I want these to be ×2. There are no extras. And give them hell. Right. The acids hit, and the rest hits too. Big damage. It is now almost ready to fall over. Now, unfortunately, the Helepolis is terribly placed for doing pretty much anything right now. We will not be getting the already off. That's just not happening. LRMs, we can't get a solid shot. Where could we possibly go? Yeah, I mean, we can still hit it. There's no guarantee we're gonna knock that sucker over. Still, we don't necessarily need guarantees. All we need is to just hit the damn thing and hope. Sprinting probably doesn't help, but if we don't sprint, we're not gonna get... Yeah, I'll take the sprint. If I can look like that, getting to its back's gonna be hard. We can get a good solid hit. I will take that. And it also means I can I can function as a distraction for that stinger coming in. Not that the stinger is a particular threat, but All right, Phoenix Hawk. Taste the rainbow, sucker. Wait. The smile on my face is huge. Hey, Scoob, how you doing? Oh, I forgot I had dead fire. Fire. Affirmative. Did it fall over? No falling over. Damn. The mongoose did exactly what I thought it'd do. And it was spicy. And it crit the standard engine.
Not good.
Not good. You're right.
They're getting the angle on me.
Annoying. Annoying. Very annoying.
Waiting for orders.
Right. The Helopolis is... Okay, that is decidedly bad. We need to take this damn Phoenix Hawk out. Where is Ninja? Ninja's back here. You know what? I am going to just sit here. I'm gonna sit here like a meat. I'm gonna turn on the frickin' pulse.
Alright, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
Wasn't quite enough. Didn't take it out.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Still wavering, but it's not enough. Leave the Marsden alone, you swine!
Not much armor left in that location.
Your alerts are off. What? What do you mean my alerts are off? What alert? What happened? Oh, the duckies didn't hit? Ah, come on! We went the whole stream with that without that even being on. Are you kidding me? I goofed. I goofed bad. I'm sorry, man. Let me fix that for you.
I've got your back.
And while that turns on... Damn! That's rough. Alright. Well, Helepolis is going to have to turn so that its back is not showing. We're probably going to have to sit against this building. Tank is going to need to do something. I don't know what right now. Oh, if Tank could... Wait. It's a standard engine, so XL check isn't going to do anything. We might need... Shit, that is a lot of stuff that's decided to come over and play. And the Stinger came in. The Marsden's okay. It's got a lot of armor to play with. Still. Back in a while. All right. Your ducks are dead. Yeah. There's no ducks in the water. Except... Wait, VTube Studio is active. Not this again.
Blah, blah, blah. Bring it on. Alrighty. So I guess I'm a T-Rex now. Awesome. I love being a T-Rex. That being said, T-Bonk is being a pain in the ass again. Let me try something a sec. Kill VTube Studio, restart VTube Studio, problem solved, hopefully. Anyway, I got stuff to do. Do we need to reduce the evasion of anything? Nah. What we need is that Phoenix Hawk to die. So let's come over here. No, let's go over here instead. Yeah. Can't really get the evasion up that way. Here we are. Problem solved. 30k? What's minus 30k? What? Yeah, how many care? I see. Fire.
Affirmative.
Well, that was a decent shot. It was a good chance. Nothing really worked there. If I could earn credits by redeeming my soul, I would be a superhero. How does that work?
Standing by.
You lose your soul, you get a bit of money. That's about it. How does that work? You're gonna have to help me out on that one. Alright, you see here, this here Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, me neither.
Wilco.
Fire!
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Icky. There's a lot of evasion over there, a lot of evasion here. I reckon that mongoose has been alive long enough. But we also have the sting. The stinger's not as big a threat. That's a bit of a threat. Bit more of one anyway. I reckon screw it. This little shit needs to die. Can we get a better one? Here. Go over here. Yeah, now we're talking. Just to be sure. Yeah. I accept.
As you wish.
Hi. Or should I say, die. Alright, now, are things working?
Mech destroyed.
Ugh. Ugh. That takes a while to go away. Now, let me check here. Hey, it's ready! Let me get you some ducks. Taste the duck bow. I mean, what? Duck bow? You mean the duckies? Wait, what the hell is this? ×2? I have a 2 times multiplier on gaining shenanigans for being tier 3 of my own channel with infinite points. Wow. Crazy. Alright. Thanks. I got it working. Right. Swooshy is okay. There's not a huge problem here. Mongoose has gone down. Mongoose went boom? No, Mongoose didn't go boom? Where's the Mongoose? What? Oh yeah, Mongoose definitely went boom. We got a 3-piece here, 4-piece there. Let's have Swooshy come over and taunt this little shit here. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Huh. Let me go further out. Do a sprint. Get that in. No, okay. Well, then we're gonna go practically melee. Hi. This is apparently my best shot. I'll take it. Wait, what? Thanks for the help! Collateral damage! Ugh. Got a bit of rubble in my mouth. Careful of the collateral, guys. Alright, we'll fire 1 acid and SRM. Okay, here we go. No, actually, fire 2. Screw it. Unleash hell! Spicy! Very spicy.
Good to go.
That's the spice of life right there. Okay. I am... not keen on where this is aimed. Okay, then we'll move here. It should do the trick.
Moving to
All right,
position.
back is safe. You see this Anubis? Yeah, this little shit's been annoying the crap out of me. Yeah, this one. Fire. Dead fire! It's about the
Come
best
on,
we've
people,
got.
Let's make it happen.
All right, it's their turn. That's fine. You can shoot the front. The back was a
Minor
bit
damage,
spicy.
Commander.
All right,
Receiving you.
Ninja. I would actually prefer tank right now. Tank first, then Ninja. That'll give us the ability to kill off some of this evasion. I think we'll kill off this Anubis. This one kind of blew its payload really early. That like a fool. Okay, now do I need to be able to see the Anubis to do this? Or can I just do it from anywhere? Should be anywhere.
The stream will be ending soon.
Ah.
Boss, you'd better stop when it's time.
Fine. I'll do it. I'll stop once the mission's done. Boo. Boo, I tells you. Alright, hopefully it doesn't move before I get a chance to schwack it. It's not, that's not the one that... No, okay, that's the one with the 4 evasion. That's fine. It's only got 1 now, so screw it.
Ready for orders.
Speaking of which, Ninja, sick him. It's a dog-based one, so sick him.
On the move.
Yeah, get him. Get him! Unleash! Spicy!
Okay.
Ooh, very spicy! 3 salvageable parts! If we can get 1 more part from that other Anubis, we can have an Anubis. Do we want one? Who knows? If we don't, we can sell it. Oh,
bleeding,
God!
Commander.
Stop hitting my everything! Mel is not having a good time. Means Mel's probably going to be down for a few. Yeah. Okay. Pilot got hit. Looks okay. Oh, severe burns. Mel'll be fine. Mel'll be fine. Clank! What are you up to, man? You've been throwing a lot of stuff, a lot of cats at me. What's up? How you doing? We could charge Midnight Forward, go into melee, practically melee, and just beat the crap out of it. But if we don't sprint, what was our shot? Our shot was still pretty good. Nah. Prepare to eat shit, Anubis. Meow. Oh, damn. So hot. Why is it so hot? Why are so many SRMs so hot? So fluffy. Okay. Having to turn off a bunch of SRMs was a little sad. We may need to... Crap. Okay. Alright. So these were the reinforcements. Somehow I forgot about the actual enemy force that's supposed to be kicking our ass. Which I'm pretty sure the Stinger was part of. Whoops. Anywho, screw this Anubis. Goodbye.
Yes, Commander. Hell yeah.
Yeah. 9 of 4. Oh crap. Anyway, we have the ability to get an entire Anubis now, so that's a thing. All right, swooshy. The swoosh goes whoosh. Let's give her some evasion, but mostly because I want to get into practically melee here. I can get okay shots. That evasion is a problem. What does she have? What is this? Oh, it was the intensify firepower if we don't move. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It probably wouldn't have helped. Fire!
Aye, aye.
Muck use acid.
Waiting for orders.
Right, the Helepolis. Vengeance? Not so easy. Still, it's the only thing we can shoot at. I would actually rather save the ammo. In that case... attack ground. I don't know how slow these enemies are, but what I do know is it's not fast enough.
Resting my mech.
And that's good enough. Intensify firepower is great on arty cannons, but not main arty. Yeah, that's fine. Intensify firepower is on swooshy. So the main battle tank can turn into a pillbox, complete with SRMs and AC-5, and the machine guns are nice, but, you know,
We can do this.
they're basically icing on the cake. They really want the Helepolis dead.
Armor's holding.
That's good. That's good. And they want the Marston. Those have been the two primary targets. They've ignored pretty much everything else, which is useful. We've been able to abuse the crap out of that so far.
I've got your back.
All right, tank. No, I'm gonna reserve. I want them to go first. I want... Oh, you cheeky bastards. Don't even think about it.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Let them make the first mistake.
I agree with that, if they'll let me. Oh, they've made a mistake.
Good to go.
Fire.
Got it.
Nice.
Yikes! That hit hard.
Oh, we destroyed a building by accident. Oh, well, Sylvie. It hit really hard. That's good. Then it got the really big boost.
Yes, Commander.
All right, if they're going to force us to go... Oh, we killed... Did we kill it? We might have killed it. If we didn't, we did some major damage, and that's good enough. I'll take it. Right, Midnight. Midnight is going to... Would Sprint help on this? A little bit. But I kind of want her to vent heat for now. So... let's move her for now. Let's get her in danger close. But I'm gonna turn off all the SRMs so that she can... Yeah, she'll be able to vent like that, right? Oh, okay, no. We're gonna move her and leave her be. We're gonna vent. Machine guns in 3x fire mode are not to be underestimated. I'm not. I'm very much not. I know the power of the frickin' machine gun on 3x. It has kicked ass last campaign, so this campaign I do not expect any different. Alright, so Icky. Icky is gonna make this thing wish that it had more evasion. Yeah. Okay, that should be good.
Roger. Full speed.
Unleash hell.
Confirm.
Ooh! Sorry, not sorry.
Commander.
That is a passive-aggressive sorry. You're getting nothing else out of me, game. You deserved that. You deserved that so hard for what you did to my Helepolis.
Speed it is.
Now, I shall unleash the loaf.
Consider it done.
Oh! Oh! Third kill in one stream. The loaf is going hard.
How can I help?
Right, tank. The next one is not this turn, and we have a couple of things that could actually do something here. So we're gonna max out tank's distance. He is very not gonna shoot. Mance has actually been making us able to play the game, and he's gonna continue to do so, which has been some of the most useful that flyer has been so far. Because yeah. Now he can do it every turn, and that's great. By the way, Tank said we're Henchies, what collateral? Well, technically the collateral is hitting me. It does hurt, you know? You do know that, right? It actually hurts. Get smacked by rubble, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, the enemy takes the brunt of it, but I get smacked by rubble and a little bit of fire every time, and I get knocked down. It hurts. Right. Fire! I'm not saying stop. I'm just asking you guys to aim better.
I hope we can.
I'm just gonna pull the fingers at this enemy. Holy crap. Ha ha!
Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
Yeah!
They've got a lock on me.
Go time! Oh, okay. Somebody beagled.
Talk to me.
A little awkward. Right. I'm tired of not knowing what these are. Alright, get in there, good man. Alright, what do we got? We have a fourth piece of the Raven. Oh, and it was the Raven that took a beating from the sniper fire. Oh, that sucks to suck. Okay, the Anubis over here is... That's a lot of LRM. What do we have before the Anubis? Hang on, let me try and fix this because it's been a pain. Don't go away. Go away. Tell me what the turn order is. Ah, man, don't do this again. Oh, well, screw it. The meatloaf gets to go. At the very... Okay, we can't kill off anything, but at the very least, we should have been able to reduce his accuracy. That being said, I think that might have needed the reduction more.
The damage is minor, Commander.
Okay, good.
Orders?
All right, Meatloaf. Hey, guys, have you ever seen an urban mech haul ass? Because, I love it. I love that an urban can go that fast. Who needs an urban mech that goes do 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 do? When you can have an urban mech that's going, you know, gas, gas, gas. Right. Can't do anything yet.
Copy that.
Get the evasion. Prepare. Right, Icky.
How might I help?
That's a bloody good question, man. You're gonna go stand next to Midnight because you're both gonna run through that alley and make people suffer. Suffer for their insolence. Yes.
Good to go.
All right. The swoosh is gonna go whoosh over this direction.
Double time. Let's go.
Oh, that. What did she run through? Got a little like toilet guardhouse sort of thing. Man. Sucks to be that. I hope nobody was hiding in there because that would have gone very poorly. I believe she should be able to hit either just fine. The Anubis can suck it. Nope, no, we can't. We're not. Interesting. Oh, dead fire, of course. Let me turn that off. Ah, do we not have the range? No, we do have the range. Good. I'll take a 34%. Fire!
Here we go.
There's a couple hits. It's better than nothing.
Fired up. There's work to do.
I love fast derbies. Yeah. Normie reading your declaration would get the entirely wrong idea. What? I love fast derbies?
Yes, Commander.
How do you misread that? I don't understand. Ah, Ninja's getting blocked. Now we're gonna reserve. Go ahead, enemy.
I'm holding action.
You get to go first. You did nothing of value. Works for me.
Standing by.
Oh, hold up. Tank can go first.
I've got your back.
Okay. Let's see here. Max that out.
Roger.
Sensor ping.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, right. It can't take it. It's a freaking Raven.
Awaiting orders.
Keep forgetting about that. How do I keep forgetting about it? Oh, we can't go through there? Oh, that's a little awkward. I do have an alternative. I'm gonna have to take the alternative, which is quite literally run around. Icky, however, will be able to get in there. I didn't realize. Alright, Icky. It's not much, but it's something.
Confirm.
We only need one piece of a raven. One piece. Obtain it for me. Close enough.
What's up, Commander?
Alright, the meatloaf is a little on the stuck side. He's gonna have to run with midnight around here.
Full speed, no shooting. Got it.
Excellent. Ash, excellent. Sean Connery. Swo. Swo should be able to get targets soon. Not quite yet. Almost there, almost there. Mel,
Commander?
okay. We are actually going to move Mel up. This will kill off some of our accuracy, but I'm going to take that. I'd sooner have the accuracy nerf now than have the accuracy nerf later. Oh, but there's no accuracy nerf there. By the way, tag plus AoE LRMs is a surprisingly good combo. We've had chances to get tags. I want to bring back the Raven from last time. That thing was a beast. Okay, there goes another building. Oops. Well, now we can aim. Oops.
They're flanking.
I don't regret anything here. It sucks to be that building, but there's a couple.
Talk to me.
Probably a whole shitload of people just freaking died horribly, but anyway. Right. Tank's finally at that glorious point where he can, you know, shoot people again. Yeah, let's talk about that instead. HP was in there, payback for the orphans. He's probably around somewhere. He probably escaped. What'd the orphans do? AoE LRMs have a good chance of doing the same damage as normal, and half of it's guaranteed even if you miss. It's a 50 of 50 of doing 2 points per missile.
Good to go.
Huh. Alright, let's get this meatloaf in here. You can shoot one of them, but not the other.
All on ass.
Alright, that Anubis. Eat this.
Get by.
Ooh, was that CT? That looked like CT. Not even almost, that looked CT. Midnight's still not able to get in there yet. We're just gonna have to keep running. I reckon she'll get there before. She'll probably be the final hit. That'll probably be how this goes. Right, Icky, I am actually not phased with how we do this. I am probably just gonna gain that one evasion, and front is pretty wrecked. Huh. Phantom.
It's go time.
Guaranteed evasion without even moving. Turn him around. Hello, Raven. Goodbye, Raven.
Target acquired and locked in.
Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. No!
Scored a critical
It's
hit.
pretty wrecked, but man.
Standing by.
Is there anywhere we can go? Yeah, there is. Quite easily, actually.
Full speed.
See that Anubis? It sucks to be that Anubis. Goodbye, Anubis. Fire! Ew! Structure exposed. That's good for next time.
Go.
Right. Let's... I'm not using dead fire. That shouldn't have been a problem. I don't know why it hit the building, but... Oh, well, salivate. Fire! Stop hitting the building. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, the Anubis is in
Commander.
dire straits. Sir, I'll be off to bed now. Have a great stream. Thank you for being here, Bill. Eldritch Grandpa! We have a Gramps! How you doing, Gramps? It's good to see you. Hydration! Oh, I have been told to hydrate. And there's not much left. Oh boy, look at, hello. I have sculled the last of the water. Thank you for the hydration, I appreciate that. And the care package give me a little bit of a stretch here. For anybody who doesn't know Eldritch Grandpa, he is good times. Man's plays a lot of Fortnite and a few other games. I've joined on the channel a decent number of times, and it has always been fun. So check him out. Here, let me give you a shout out here, Gramps. Making sure I get the spelling correct because, you know, otherwise it just does not do the thing. There it goes. Haha. Wait, what? Just chatting. Ooh. Wait, what were you talking about? Just chatting. That's a different one. Right. Now, Ninja. So Ninja is miles away. We can get him in. The Raven is pretty wrecked from the front. I reckon we could probably just move. We don't even need to run. And then we're just gonna fire and hope it ends this. If it ends this, I'm gonna laugh because that'll be his, what, 4th kill in one stream? Nope. Okay, so that Raven is resilient. One shot to the CT is all it should take. All right, can you make that shot? I don't even care about the evasion anymore. Just take the bloody shot. I'm gonna try.
Affirmative.
Wait. No, hang on. Let's ditch the evasion instead. Oh wait, no, it's the freaking Raven. I keep forgetting that. How do I keep forgetting that?
Yes, Commander.
Enough forgetting! Midnight, finish this! Oh. Okay, we're gonna hope.
Affirmative.
We're gonna hope. Hope against hope. Alright, finish this, Midnight. You got this. I believe in you! Wait, where'd the SRMs go? They were still turned off! No! That was stupid on my part. That was dumb. I admit this. It's all right. It's all right. We can fix this. Fall over!
Let's get this.
All right, there we go.
One less target.
There we go. One salvageable part. That's what we needed. Oh,
Waiting for orders.
making me sweat with mistakes like that. Now, one moment. Wait, what? What? Aha, there you are. Okay. Here we go. So, the Marsden is not well positioned. And my options are very limited in trying to help with this last mech. Swooshy might get a shot on the next turn. There's a very good chance not.
Commander?
So let's get Mel. Mel's holding. Consciousness is fading. Should be kind of okay. I'm gonna take a 13% chance because there's a small chance of us actually being able to end this. Although, I'm gonna hit target prediction, and then I'm gonna fire.
Firing on target.
There's a good chance. Just played a half skull versus Clan Novacat. They pulled 2 fire moths with small, heavy small lasers out on me and shredded my team. Oh! You should have known better. Oh, that's rough. That is definitely rough. Okay. Sprint the meatloaf. Do we need to sprint? Can we get better accuracy? Not. We can't even aim. We have to sprint. Okay. Get in behind. Unleash! Ooh, a shot to the leg. And the meatloaf with his 4th kill in one stream. The meatloaf in a freaking urban has been cleaning up.
Mission successful.
Let's go. That's a 20-tonner that hits for 240 damage if everything hits. God damn. Moves like 20 tiles a turn. Yeah, with evasion of what, 20? It'd be more like 10. I'd put Phantom on it on one of those, honestly. Forget having 1 evasion every turn. I would go for the turns when the hit and run happens, just so that we don't get hit on the way out. Make it hit every other turn. Come in, smack something, run away. All right, we failed with the buildings. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We got 1 additional salvage. We failed the mission to get an increase in payment. We did still get an increase, but we knew that when we were firing. Honestly, I'm not too bothered. However, Mel is down for 30 days. Oh no. Luckily, we do have a backup, and that's me. Still, ouch. All right, let's have a look at what we got available. I believe what we were looking for, the collateral damage thing, if you knock down enough buildings, it can cost you 20 mil. Oh, shit. Oh, no, do not want. No, thank you. Not interested. Okay, so the Raven we're looking for, we already have 3 pieces of that specific one anyway. Okay, we can choose a bunch of things here. What do we want? Guardian? Stealth? Guardian and Stealth in one run? Well, we've already got Guardian. Picking up a Stealth would be nice. And then I'm going to pick up 2 pieces of the Anubises. Anubi. Which one do we want? We probably get 2 pieces of the 3R. That sounds like it could be something we could abuse the crap out of. We're going to hope for the other 2 Anubis pieces, but we'll take anything we can get. There's an entire mongoose there, but I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't give me the mongoose. We got enough Anubis pieces for an Anubis. Sweet. Cool. All right. What else did we get? We got a lot of mech pieces we can sell quite happily. More than we got the stealth. Of course I chose it, but we got stealth. We got LRM ammo. We got case. Honestly, the equipment is not that great. Not that great whatsoever, but we're gonna sell some mech pieces. So that's great. Now, the downside here is because we don't have the second lance yet, give it a few days, we may have to bow out of the war. Shit, I didn't think about that. We need to upgrade to more mediums. We have mediums. What are you talking about? We've got urban mechs. Urban mechs are a medium. Man's crazy. Tank, are you okay? The machine gun Anubis might be good with small lasers. Urbies are biggie smalls. More mediums. I mean, yeah. All right. Unfortunately, that kicks us out of the war. Yeah, that's gonna kick us out of the war. We got too much down. Maybe. We have 3 mechs still. How long is it gonna take to repair this? 2 days. How long is it gonna take for the next mission? 2 days. No, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. The repairs aren't gonna be much. That's fine. Confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
We should have the mission. We should have the mech by the time of the mission. The Argo upgrade happens in far too many days, honestly. Got lucky on the reps. Wait, did I? What is that? Captain's quarters? Reputation. Haha. Federated Suns. All right, we got upgraded. I think. Wait, no. That's a downgrade? Why are we pissing off? Why? Wait, what? I thought we would have upgraded. What? This is a lie. Repairs, okay. Hang on. Oh, we haven't quite managed to faction up. Okay. That's unfortunate. We should be really close. Really close. Yeah, we got lucky with those repairs, so we can actually keep going. I'm going to need to manage, and I need to push these up. Push that up 1. There we go. At least then we'll have a backup mech if we do lose access to one. However, with 2 days left on the thing, so that it doesn't bug out, we are going to save. And it is time to raid on out! Oh, yes, sir! So the question now is, which direction do we want to go? We should hit up a mech channel. Let's go meching. Right, BattleTech. Who can we raid? Let's check BattleTech first. BattleTech, there it is. All right. Beautiful. So who do we have here? Who's this? Okay. Let me wait for them. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go hit the dock. All right. Everybody, prepare yourselves to gain points. Prepare yourselves for glory. Prepare yourselves! Just in general, honestly. We've been having good times. Bring out whatever you feel like bringing out. I don't care what you bring. Bring out any kind of armor, any kind of tech, anything that we have. Unfortunately, nobody can ride the abominations yet. There will be no riding the abominations to glory. I know, it's sad. We're gonna have to just bear with it and move on. One of these days, we will be able to ride the abominations to glory, okay? I will, if I can mess with their brains a little bit, we might be able to subdue them enough that they'll take commands. Or just put reins on them. Or both. I'll see what I can do. Anywho, unearths the Gatling Nerf guns. God damn. Man's bringing out the pain and suffering. All right, you lot! We will be heading out in roughly 5 seconds. Prepare for glory. Prepare everything you've got. Take them for all they're worth. But be nice. Be nice about it. You know? Have fun. Make it fun for them too. Okay! Charge! Dodge! And for YouTube, thank you for being here. Have a lovely one. Ending of stream.